We're gonna be playing some Animal Crossing. I might actually hop us over there. We can keep yapping, of course, as we do. But I got something to show y'all. You see. Actually, I probably want to be on display, but let me make sure I have the right thing up first. This is in the Animal Crossing section of our Discord too, if you're curious. But this weekend, as I said, I hyper-focused on it. You've seen this already, Toasty. But I hyper-focused on Animal Crossing prep because I was lost. Every time I opened my game, I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do. So I did make a little plan. Hi, Sai. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. I'm excited to watch your video later. I hope you're doing good. Toasty heckled me for this because they were like, you always spend more time planning than gaming. But to be honest, I think that this is really inspired me to play because now I actually know what I'm working on. So I played a bunch this weekend after doing this. But so we have like 2 neighborhood areas, a place for Toasty and I's houses, which I will decorate, a little foresty camp area. Yes, I want to put it on. The headpant redeem is for the 2D, and I wanted to have it on today, but he was being feisty. So I need to spend more time with him and sort it out. So I don't think the headpant redeem works on this one, but we will get you. We will get it to you all soon. An orchard, a farm, a market, just little things like that. So I kind of know the arrangement of what we're doing. Also, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. 10 streams. Puppo, thank you for the 10 streams. What the heck, friend? Thank you so much. And I'll show you what progress that I made this weekend. So, I'm not like mega far because, you know, it takes time. There's lots of building, moving happening right now, which I have to pay the capitalist Tom Nook for every single time. Hi, Roxa, welcome in. But I did make some progress. So, we'll be vibing with that today. I was like, well, I might as well run with the hyperfixation while I've got it. Hi, Stone Tooth. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Might be. Then let's turn the music off and get y'all some game audio. I still really haven't been able to figure out why the game audio for this particular game is like quiet for y'all, so apologies. Is Hazel trying to leave? Because the answer is gonna be no, baby girl. No, 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 no. Whoa! Double raid, what the heck? Hello, friends. Oh my goodness. No worries, by the way, Stone Tooth. Welcome, welcome. No problem. Maria, hello. Pirate, welcome in. Poulas? Let me know if I'm saying anybody's name wrong, by the way, and let me know what you like to be called. General, Mr. Ray, Redhead, welcome in. Plants, hello. Hi, friends. Akko, Emma Joan, Lamar, hi, friends. Oh my gosh. Thank you for all the follows too. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. I hope y'all enjoy your time here. My name is B. If you're new here, I use they them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We are, as I know you are, Iwona, doing some 3.0 prep. I restarted my island actually like 2-3 months ago. And the update has just furthered my hyperfixation. So if you're in an Animal Crossing mood, we're going to be doing that today. I'm working on my normcore island at the moment. What is happening today? Kitty, thank you so much. And thank you for the follows, friends. We do keep our followers anonymous. So unless you yap to me, I won't say anything to you specifically so that you can relax in the background, but thank you, thank you. Krugen, hello, welcome in. Nia, thank you for the raid. Pixel, welcome in. Hello, hello, friends. That's Hazel, and she's trying to leave, but she's literally one of my favorite villagers, in my top 2. So that will not be happening at this time. That will not be happening, actually. It was actually a triple raid, Nia, so friends, if I'm a little out of breath and overwhelmed, it's just because of all the kindness. Let me go ahead and do our little raiders command so that y'all all get a shout out as well. Thank you for trusting me with your communities. For Nia and Iona and Paper, if you need to go raid and rest post stream, please do take care of yourself. But thank you for having your friends come over. And for all the friends, if you'd like to hang out with us, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, welcome on in. All right, I need to tell Hazel no, this is stressing me out. You're stewing on something. I'm thinking of leaving the island. Everyone's awesome here, it's not that, but I kind of just feel stuck. You know, listen, I'm not supposed to say no. I feel kind of bad saying no, but I do want you to stay. So, how could I turn that down? Fine, I'll stay. You know, wow. I do love it here, and it's awesome to know there's folks who want to keep me around. Thanks. Cute. You getting back into it? Very exciting. I know a lot of people are restarting their islands right now. Who's restarting their island versus who's just getting back into Animal Crossing after some time away? Or have you never played / don't want to play? I'm nosy. I'm nosy and curious. I've been loving everybody's updates in the Discord. Gonna do a little bit of dailies just to start us off, and then we'll get to work on some of our island decorating as well. Because I am trying to save up some money. I am doing okay with money, but I'd like to be doing a little bit better. Especially with how much Tom Nook charges, and the fact that I'm actually out of storage at this point. Somehow already. Raiding and lurking. Enjoy your lurk plants. Thank you, friend. Hi, Jex. Hello, hello. Just raiding and resting. Exactly. I learned a fun fact this morning that we might have talked about, actually, now that I think about it, but back in August, they recognized a new species of manta ray was discovered. Ooh, the Mobula yare. Excuse my pronunciation of that. They are named after an indigenous Brazilian mermaid-like spirit. Oh, that's cool. I love that. All the Animal Crossing paths again. Yep. Getting back in. Restarted my island for the 100th time. Come too far on the current one. I feel like those are the two mentalities of the Animal Crossing community. Either I'm obsessed with my OG island, could never restart her, would hurt my feelings if I restarted her, or I've restarted 100 times. And I actually need to be resistant to restart, which is super real. Enjoy all those lurks, friends. Thank you, thank you. Flattened my island this time because I worked too hard on getting my dream villages. I think flattening is wise. I think it can get a little overwhelming to have a fully blank slate, but... Oh, Sahara's here again. Oh, bless. I need more rugs. That's perfect. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. Speaking of money. Keeping my island. I feel a lot more people are interested in keeping their island this time than maybe in previous updates because, one, we don't have that much time until the 3.0 update. I feel like just January 15th will come before we know it. But also, too, with the new Slumber Island system... Oh, shoot. Me doing that. It's like maybe feels a bit silly to restart when you can have like 3 other islands now. I know it's like a bit different, but you know, I know what y'all know what I mean. So, yeah. I feel like it really just depends on what you're looking for out of your Animal Crossing experience, if you should restart or not. If you're someone who spent a lot of time on your previous island and the idea of not having your items anymore that you worked really hard to get, or your villagers or your builds, would just make you sad and not want to play, then you should keep your island. But if you are looking for that kind of early game nostalgia, I want to like rebuild everything, then I feel like it's good to restart. I'm gonna feed the cats because Junie's posturing already. Okay, no worries. I'm trying to think what we do. It's like a little early though for lunch. You said you have a meeting at 1 and 2 today. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I'm too sentimental to restart. Yeah, I get that. I restarted like many times along the way, and then like none of them stuck until this time. I choose sanity. Fair enough, fair enough. Also, if I miss anybody's messages and you want me to see them, feel free to repost. I don't mind at all. Okay, not very many shells today. Interestingly enough. Let's see if we can run around and find our fossils. My pronouns are she, they. I'm playing Animal Crossing myself. Gonna decorate for Turkey Day. That's fun. I'm excited to get to the point where my island is complete enough where the idea of like seasonal decorating is possible. I think that's really cool. The daily to-dos. I mean, it can kind of depend on who like the person is, what they like to do daily to some degree. I like to gather all my shells, sell them, make sure I grab my what do you call it? Like recipe bottle, message in a bottle for the day off of my beach. Sometimes I do my rocks. I don't always do my rocks because, to be honest, I already have a lot of resources that the rocks provide, like the clay and stuff. I mostly do them for the money rock and the hope of getting gold at this point. But yeah, I definitely always try to grab all of my fossils because even if you have them, then they sell for a lot. And I'm trying to make money, so. Grab these. Also, I said I was going to show y'all what I did. So if you were here on Friday, then you know we did some terraforming. I did tear that down. Don't hate me. I was being really indecisive about what kind of vibe I wanted to go for with this island, and I decided I wanted to be full normcore. Thank you for the pronoun party, by the way. My name is B, like I said, and I use they, them pronouns. If you want to introduce yourself and let us know what pronouns you use, you are more than welcome to join the pronoun party, but you do not have to either. If you don't feel comfy for any reason. Playing Desert Island, Escape, and Stitches. Clutched up and got 4 days worth of food in 1 day, and we went from 1 day of food to 5. That's exciting. What is Desert Island Escape? Is that Animal Crossing related? Game when it first came out, even met my husband, sent me through it, and I stuck with one island working different themes in different sections, so the idea of restarting is a no. Even though I would probably play it some more, I get that. I know some people wind up getting a second Switch for a similar reason because they just can't bring themselves to restart. But now that we have the 3 islands with the new update, you probably don't have to do that, which is nice. You putting the pineapple there for him?
I'm sure he will be ready for his post-lunch nappy shortly.
I would imagine that's probably the case.
Our cats eat their lunch like they haven't been fed in years.
So are you like gonna try to eat in the next 10 minutes, or are you gonna eat at like 3?
It seems like 3.
Okay.
Sometimes they give 10 or 20 minutes in between because
Yeah.
This is chaotic. Is successful for you specifically.
Yeah, it's not ideal because we had leftovers twice yesterday, so wasn't really planning on having them a third time.
You have some yakisoba you could warm up, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna do my pizza, but that takes a while, so we'll see.
Yeah, but that's one that you preheat and try to let it preheat is what I've discovered is best for your crust to be still crunchy.
Yeah.
And then you put it on a sheet pan and cook it for 15 minutes, but this time you actually fully preheat it before you put it in there. Otherwise the crusty crunch is not there. So
yeah, I think
put it in and come play for a little bit and get it and then take a break.
Yeah, I think it's just awkward because then it's like 2 breaks, like 15 minutes apart. I don't normally try to do that, but it might be what it is. Oh, I got a gold. Let's go. I usually like never really build the gold items, so I just sell them because they're worth such a good amount of money. And I've yet to come across too many of the gold items I actually like, so I'm like, just give me my money. It's true. That's probably true. But right now, that's not of my priorities. That's future B's problem to deal with.
You have so many trees and stuff in your buckets.
No, I let go of a lot of trees, actually.
You have like 12 trees.
They're all little trees, and they don't have a home yet, and if I set them down, they're gonna grow.
So you're just running around with like 6 spaces of pockets?
Yep.
Isn't Nooks open?
Actually,
You're just selling it for a 20% discount? What's going on here?
I'm being heckled over
The
here.
anarchy.
I usually do with small stuff like the shells, but I forgot I had the gold on me, so I won't.
Ooh, pewter.
It's pink, though.
But that's fine. A pewter.
I don't want it to be pink.
Who are you? What is your goals here?
Well, are you gonna put a pink computer in your house?
If that's my only option.
I don't need a pewter
You're
right now.
selling your iron nuggets? Who are you?
I have so many.
You're selling your rocks?
I have so many.
I'm so lost.
I don't need them right now.
What is this?
Toasty's not understanding my desires to have money. My gold is only worth 13,000.
Yeah, it's like worth like 5K a nugget. Why?
I sold 3 of them. I can't.
Why don't you sell your trees?
Because I want them. They're small. I made them small on purpose. I don't appreciate this judgment of my playstyle.
I'm lost in the song. I know that this update in January will be good for you because then you can put your trees in storage.
Ah, yes. I can't wait for that, honestly.
You'll be freed from your own nonsense. Respectfully.
Listen, if I want to put them down, then I have to go eat fruit and move them again. It's just a lot of effort. The trees and I have beef.
You have no pocket space, and now I understand why. Because you won't put literal trees in your pockets down.
It's not that many trees. I feel like we're being a bit dramatic.
It's got to be at least a whole row. Trees and bushes specifically.
Well, you can't just add the bushes in there all of a sudden.
Are you going to put the bushes down?
At some point.
When?
I don't know.
Anytime soon?
Probably.
Today?
You gotta go. You're making me stressed out. I'm trying to relax. And you're stressing me out.
Your storage situation stresses me out.
Okay, well, stop watching then. I don't know what to tell you. You're harshing my vibe.
Okay, I'll be harsh your vibe. I'll stop. But just know these are the questions I'm asking myself.
You don't need to be asking any questions about my gameplay style.
Oh, yeah?
And I would like you to know it's not a full row. Thank you.
Be nice.
Also, for anyone who's new, because I feel like there's a lot of new people here today, this is just how we heckle each other. I promise no one's actually beefing. I feel like sometimes people who are new might think we're actually beefing. I can't believe it's mushroom season. I've been picking them all up because I want the game to give me more mushroom DIYs, and I forget who told me, but it's like, I think maybe it was but somebody said the DIYs they give you is a little bit based off of what you've been like engaging with. So I'm like, give me all the mushroom DIYs. Give. I have like 2 right now. Also, I thought there would be more fossils, but I don't know where they're hiding. Hi, Leopold. New as in like new to the game or new to this season? They're new to this season, like November they just popped up. But they've been in the game for a long time. Where's the ban toasty button? Well, you can do exclamation point ban toasty if you want. That's very cute, Colnitz. Me and my partner, the one you just heard heckling me, actually met through Twitch, so kind of a similar experience, which is very fun. You are going to have to watch me do one boring thing today, chat. And that is I've changed my mind on what path I want in my main area, so you're going to have to watch me repath it. Yep, exactly, Ako, exactly. Yeah, sometimes I call us honey toast. Very cute. This is not what I meant by media literacy. It's so real. I won't lie to you. 2 extremely cute new villagers on my Nook Miles tickets. I'm so happy. Ooh, Bee and Zucker. You know, Zucker and the octopuses are kind of octopi? Octopus? I think it's octopi. Are actually kind of hard to find because I think there's only 3 octopi, whereas a lot of the other, like, villager types, there's a lot more. Because I think with the octopi, there's just the red one, the pink one, and then the robot one, if I'm not mistaken. Though I haven't been playing Animal Crossing for years, so. But not during is the compromise. Fair enough. I think that's fair. We got to get Anka and who's over here? Monty out of here because this is where Toasty and I's houses are gonna go. Heckle many, but still granted house privileges. Listen, it has benefits for you and I both. I get to decorate a second house with you in mind, which I think will be very cute and fun, and see you walking around, which I think will be very cute and fun. And I get to thievery your extra storage, so. Seems like a win-win. I don't remember. Does anybody who's a little bit more of an Animal Crossing expert remember how many fossils show up on a given day on your island? I can't quite recall. I want to say there's 5 rocks, so 5 fossils maybe? The real reason Deltarune Snowgrave Root is bad. I'm like, who thought it was bad? Who thought it wasn't bad? Yeah. Yeah. Media literacy's definitely rough out there. I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you. Yeah, I saw a post this morning about how there was a similar thing that happened with health insurance. So like when health insurance was being threatened, specifically Medicaid health insurance, so like state health insurance for people who need it, that there was a number of Republicans who thought that like Medicare, specifically, like they like to call it Obamacare, was like not what they had. They think they have like the name of their state stuff. Like every state calls it something different. And somebody was talking about the same thing this morning with the SNAP stuff because they thought that SNAP was for like other people and that they had food stamps, but those are the same thing. Like, oh my gosh. Our media literacy is rough out here. Not sure if gyroids impact that. They might. I found 5 today, though I could have missed one. Have a good rest of your day, pool lass. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy your tea. What you doing, Bigoromni? Around. My cat's talking to me. Oh, I must have missed that one somehow. Weird. Oh, he's considering his pineapple chat. We might be able to have some cat cam. Thank you for the I love it here's, by the way. I appreciate y'all. Hi, Nocturnal. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I will absolutely donate this, Blathers. Nope, he considered his pineapple and then he dipped again. So he doesn't know what he wants today. Oh. Oh, nice. Only one of those, so the rest of them we can sell, which is good. I found that fossils to be the most consistent way to make money early game. Especially as you get more and more of them already in the museum, then a lot of times the fossils you get are repeats and then you can sell them for a good amount of money. Oh, I think I accidentally told Blathers that he could tell me about this random fossil. Whoopsie. It's okay, maybe it will bring him some joy. I had this convo with my father-in-law about literacy standards in the US. It's bad in the UK too, but we have a few more social safety nets. And he refused to believe me because I'm young and female, so I had to do my favorite thing and bring in the stats. Republican boomers for ya. Yep. Yes. Honestly, I definitely can understand why people like to let him talk about his things. And I think I would too, except for the fact that Animal Crossing New Horizons already is pretty tedious with its dialogue specifically. So sometimes I just can't be bothered to deal with him like talking to me longer when I already clicked through so many conversations in this game. My breakfast brunch. I don't know who decided it was okay to have really important planning meetings in blocks first thing Monday morning, but I hope their pillows are always warm and their coffee always tastes just enough off enough and they can't identify so they can't fully enjoy it. Oh, Papo. You're so funny. You're so real for that though. What did I say? What did I see? It was a quote on TikTok the other day. It was like, nothing new before 2 and nothing more after 4. Which really doesn't leave much of a window, so I can see how that doesn't necessarily work. But it was like a thing of like, people need to realize like the time of day when it comes to working and the expectations of asking people to do more. Yeah, I've heard a lot of folks having that complaint. So I've never played any of the other Animal Crossing games, Cole, but I know that like most people have played other games in the series. And so I've heard like a lot of folks kind of being upset about the update because the hotel thing is like another decorating aspect and there's a big feeling of Animal Crossing New Horizons being basically just a decorating simulator, whereas like old games had a lot more other stuff that you could do. So if you're not a big decorator, like can be kind of hard. I know that resonates with some folks, and I think what you're talking about kind of fits in there with that of like the dialogue's very repetitive because the depth of character is just not there. What is that? A nurse's cap. Interesting. Not the double nose tissues. I'm screaming. What the helly? I think I already have a few pairs of those sneakers. We'll just grab these pants. I don't really know where do your clothes go when your storage at home is full. It's a fantastic rule of thumb. Hi, Aaron. How are you this morning? Happy Monday. Okay, I think we got a lot of our basics dailies done. We could try to do some of these things as we go along too. Dive, chop down some trees, spend some bells. But what I want to work on right now is switching this path over. So I changed my mind on what path I want to do. Bit more messy and real, but I also love the desk decorating aspect, so I'll take the win. One thing I kind of like about it is if someone didn't have the accessibility to purchase Happy Home Paradise, HHP I think it's called, and I can see why others feel differently about this, but I kind of like when games will take a feature that was like a DLC a long time ago, but it has to be like a long time ago so you feel like, you know, it makes sense. But where after a long time passes, they kind of make it accessible to everyone. I feel like some people hate that because then, like, why did I pay for it? But you paid to have it early and for so long before. Like, I don't really mind if that means that other people get to enjoy it, who wouldn't otherwise, like, be able to afford it, you know? The same thing with The Sims. Like, sometimes people will get upset when a feature from a pack is added, like, 3 years later, and I'm like, I just really don't care. I've enjoyed it for the last 3 years. Let them enjoy it now for free. Why not? I decided to go with the base paths for most of the island because I really want to have a fun map this time. I tended to always do really intense amount of custom designs in my past islands, so I'm excited to have some map effects. I do want to try what I've seen others do, which is some like layering of some paths, custom paths over the top of these paths and see if I like that to add a little touch. And I will be using a little bit of custom pathing for some areas that I want to have less of a squareness to them. But yeah. This is a first for me. I've usually done pretty much all custom paths, so. Also, Eddie, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use it wisely. If you're new here and you don't know what that means, it's just a running community joke that we have one single brain cell and that it has to be shared amongst all of us. So you're the lucky one for the next hour to have him. And hopefully he helps you get through your Monday. Oh, nice. I'm glad that he's being accommodating, Aaron. That's awesome. I figured that they probably would since it was an option in the syllabus, but... Oh, I didn't check if I have a brain cell today. Let me see. Maybe if I close my eyes and concentrate really hard. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Hi, Kale. I hope you're doing good, friend. Have you tried turning off and turning on again? The brain cell is so funny. A gender in this economy? Real. I did try turning it on and off again, please. You tried turning a lot of things on and off again this week with your technology. honestly. I love that when I walk on this dirt path, it leaves little footsteps. That's so cute. 10, another tenner. Thank you for a 10 stream streak, Aaron. That's awesome. You can get a little hype in the chat for Aaron. Yeah, I actually wanted people to ask to move out, but it can't be Hazel and it can't be Pippi. They're actually not allowed to leave my island. Leopold and Tia are maybes and everybody else can go. Oh, you know what, y'all? The ad is gonna go now. Oh no, it got snoozed. Okay. TY. I didn't think I'd be able to do it fast enough. We'll do a little, small breaksy when that one goes off. They can never leave. Well, originally I thought I was gonna have to get rid of, oh, Paolo is so, oh my gosh, buddy. I just, like, thank you for sweeping. It's very kind of you. But you're literally always the only one in my way when I'm trying to decorate. So I would kind of like you to leave. He has a unique way of getting directly in my way when I'm decorating. I was originally thinking I was gonna have to get rid of Hazel and then go villager hunting for her again, and I was like, wow, that's so tedious. I really don't want to do that. But she was one of my starter villagers, and so I was like, oh, but she has this like really ugly house. So like, but then I learned that you can redecorate everyone's houses anyway once you get further along in HHP. So I will simply let her have her ugly house until then, and then fix it for her. So thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. So many new friends today. Thank you all so much for the support and like kind and welcoming energy that you brought. I really appreciate that. Oh, I know I did that thing where sometimes I read a message and then don't say it out loud. The argument is so silly. Same mentality of like, I had to suffer through this so everyone else has to. I just like that this isn't another DLC. Again, old school gamer. I like all the features of the initial release, so there's no paywall barrier after. Yes, I agree with that 100%. Absolutely. I've seen a lot of people calling this update like a money grab and like being annoyed about it. And listen, everybody's entitled to their opinion. I'm not going to tell you how to feel. But to be honest, given Nintendo's history, I was pleasantly surprised that this update was free for the Switch One and that all of the most fun features were available for the Switch One as well. I fully anticipated that if something like this were like before I watched the video and knew what it was, I really thought honestly that a lot of it might be paywall behind the Switch 2. And I was like, oh heck, like I'm not going to be able to play it because I don't have any intentions of paying for a Switch 2. I don't really play any other games on my Switch other than Animal Crossing, so as long as my Switch works, it would be a bit silly to get a Switch 2, and I don't like to buy the first generation of any console really until they've worked out the bugs. So I really was pleasantly surprised when I found out that they were not like paywalling any of those main features. Most of the features that are specific to the Switch 2, I could care less about. And I feel like that's true for most people. I feel like most people do not care about the camera or the microphone or the megaphone. The only like nice feature that's locked to the Switch 2 is like, oh, the graphics get better, but like, I mean, Nintendo can't really fix that for the Switch One, so that's not really their fault. It's just, okay, the console's better now. Yeah, usually they are so expensive. For real. That's why I don't play a lot of Nintendo games, because they're so expensive. Breath of the Wild and Animal Crossing really are the only Switch games that have captured my attention. Because the other thing too, with I'm hoping whatever next Animal Crossing game we get, they don't continue with the nonsense of you can only have one quote unquote island. I know it might not be an island, like one save on a single Switch, because my gosh, the Switch 2 is already so expensive. And then if you have, let's say you have more than one kid, or you are like me and you live with your partner and you both like to play, but you don't necessarily want to share an island, or your kids don't want to share an island, you now have to buy a whole second device just to be able to have more than one person in your family play, which is just wackadoodle hours to me. If me and my partner wanted to both get the Switch 2 whenever the new Animal Crossing game comes out, that could be years from now, who knows, but we would have to spend over $1,000. And in this economy, who has $1,000 to throw at basically a single game? It's just goofy. Oh, to be fair, I did say it was free for the Switch 1. The Switch 2 is $5, but for the upgrade. But I think also, again, $5 is very reasonable considering how Nintendo usually is. I thought that was much lower than I would have anticipated. Yeah, exactly. Is it Ronnie? I agree. Oh, sorry, I didn't really mean to talk to Flurry, but that's okay. I also got my Switch for Animal Crossing. I have the Animal Crossing. Why did I say it like that? Animal Crossing version of the Switch, actually. At the ADHD age where I won't play games that I only have one save option. I just can't. Real. The luck, like with Switch 1, it was lucky for me and Toast because we both came into our relationship having a Switch already. So we didn't really have to fight that battle the way that we will have to with the Switch 2. Though the one nice thing for me as a content creator is that if I get mine and I use it on stream, I can write it off on taxes. So it's it'll take a while for that to kind of come back to me, but in places fighty games, that's real. If you're playing the same game, I think it gets harder with a game like Animal Crossing, but if you play different games, you can share a lot easilier. Wow, I'm just making up words today. I'm gonna do that too, Kale. But I'm also planning to decorate Toasty a house, so I'm gonna make sure the house is designed in a way that I think they would like, which I think will be fun. Basically a whole second house to decorate. But the storage is mine. Truly. Is it also, do I have ulterior motives? At least a little bit. This is my first ever normcore island, and if some of you don't know what that means, by the way, it's kind of not doing a lot of terraforming, keeping things more not 100% flat, but more flat, more relaxed, more open spaces. When I first started Animal Crossing, I originally started when I was already a streamer, and so I got caught up in the whole Instagram, Pinterest posts of it all, and immediately went hardcore with my design styles. And I really just want a chill, relaxed island. I feel like that's way more likely to become a proper forever island for me. And like I can always upgrade it as I go along if I want to, but for now, I think this is the vibe. Maybe I should pin the map that I made so that y'all can see what we're aspiring to. There we go. I really wish when they have you put down the first whatchamacallit, the first bridge, that you could pick the style of the bridge. The fact that I have to tear this down and then pay for a new one. Oh, it hurts me. I don't have the money for that. Oh. Oh, nice. 5 iron nuggies. No, I bet it's somewhere, but I get you. All right, y'all, the ad is going. I'm just going to go piss pal real quick, so I will be back, but it'll be a short one. Make sure you check in with yourself, see if you need to take any meds. Stretch. If you're shrimping or bisexual sitting, make sure you stretch. Snack, drink, all the good things, and I'll be RB. Hello, I'm back. Thank you all for hanging. I like that Toasty added one gender that's Linus and one gender that's specifically sexy Linus. What a hooligan. Okay. We got those replaced. What do I want to work on next? I need to make sure I do my stuff with Sahara while she's here. And then I might go to the next day so that this house plot fills in so we can move another house. It's kind of boring moving houses around, but until we get things the way we need to get them, that's kind of what we gotta do. Oh, yes! I've been wanting the mush DIYs. Very good. Let me actually go put this back as well. Oh, and you know what? We could probably have Tom Nook take down the bridge and maybe put up a new, like, I think we can have that construction going at the same time. Let's see. See, infrastructure. Feels funny demolishing the one bridge that we have, but I gotta replace it. I have to pay 10,000 gold just to demolish it? Oh my gosh. Tom Nook. These prices are hurting me. Nook the crook for real. For real, for real. Oh, did I say no? I might have accidentally said no. I'm really bad at clicking the things that I don't mean to click in this game. That if this were literally any other game, we would be staging a coup against Tom Nook. Real. Sorry, I was moving my mic. If it sounded funny, my apologies. Oh no. Oh wait, okay. He's so funny. We have one structure. I like that he's acting like we have. Listen, I wish that I could stage a coup against him. I need like a union or something. The supply and demand, the prices of this island they're hurting me. I'm still looking for a couple of the fences, so I'm trying to check these every day. I think I have both of those already. There's one that's commonly used in the farming area that I'm trying to get. Let me see. Or did they just use the country one for that one? Am I misremembering? No, it's definitely not the country one. It's the one with like barbed wire between the wooden posts. I want to get that one. But it hasn't popped up for me yet. Let's do a little bit of our loan. Okay. Because I'm out of storage space, so I'm really trying to get that paid off, but it's so expensive. Okay. Now, where's Sahara? I wonder if it's Sahara or Sahara. Because it's like Sahara Desert, but I feel like I've heard people call her Sahara before. Oh, I forgot to give you all the update. I did finally, for those of you who've been following along with the Wisdom Teeth journey, I did not get an appointment for my wisdom teeth yet, annoyingly, but I did call my dentist, who was the one who gave me, well, they called me, ironically, which was great. And because they were confirming that I have a cleaning on Thursday, and I was like, hey, well, I have you on the line. The surgeon who you referred me to, he won't answer his phone. I called 4 times in the last 2 weeks. And she was like, what? That's wild. So she tried calling because she wanted to see, and she said she had the same thing. But she pointed me that they have like a form you can fill out on the website. So we'll see if that gets me any further. I'm not super confident, but we'll see how it goes. Actually, I do have some of her tickets. I should grab them. Oh, that's okay, Spring. No worries. You're good. Yeah, paperwork's a tough one for me when I'm already feeling anxious, so I can definitely resonate with that. Let me go grab my Sahara tickets that I have. Oh, that's Hazel's house. What am I doing? Also, I love this outfit right now that I have on. I put this together yesterday, I think it was, or the day before. So me. Oh, and I have some updates, I guess. Not big ones, but a little progress on the living room. I'm not sure about this arrangement, and this is definitely not meant to be a coffee table. But at the moment, we're making do with what we have. I think the bedroom's the same. I think the kitchen's pretty much the same, too. Yeah, bedroom's still looking cute. I did unlock a 2 square wide bed, but I kind of like the one that I have for right now, so we'll see. Yeah, I get that anxiety too, especially when it has to go to like government documents and stuff. Speaking of, Toasty and I finally put in an application. I put in an application, y'all. Well, Toasty helped me. Put in an application for a passport. I've never had one, so finally getting that done will be good. But we have to do the second part of that. You know what was so bogus? Okay, so they did the first part of the application, right? Which was just like a simple, like, not super simple, but like here's like, you have to share a bunch of information about yourself. Okay. And that was, I think, $60. And Toasty was like, okay, cool. That's not too bad. Then they get to the second part of the application where you have to take like a picture and do some extra steps and go to this place and sign that. And it's like a lot of nonsense. And tell me why the second part, which they don't warn you about, by the way, is like $100 something after. Like, We felt so bamboozled. That means for Toasty and I to both get our passports is going to be like $400, which is absolutely obscene. And like during the time that Snap is down too, I'm like, ugh, please, why is everything so expensive? Yeah, ours is like 160 or something, and then it lasts 10 years. Toasty has to get theirs again. Like they've had theirs before, but it's older than 10 years. But I am looking forward to it because I've never had one and I've never been able to go out of the country. I've been to Puerto Rico, which is very different than the US, but it is technically part of the US because of colonization and such, and so I didn't need a passport to go there. Yeah, they're making it pretty bad for us right now, Roxa, too. Sometimes if you use a new name or a new gender and stuff, then like they're making the passports like not viable, which is very annoying. There's some lawsuits and stuff going on too, though. I will just probably use my assigned gender at birth and name on mine just to not have to deal with any extra hubbub, even though that's a decision folks should not have to make. Oop, I'm glad I reminded you, and also I'm sorry, because that's a lot of things you gotta do. No, I get you. It's very executive functioning heavy, the whole process. So, I get that. I don't have a driver's license. I don't drive, but I have like state ID, which is pretty much the same thing. All right, let's go see what we got. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not so good when it comes to Sahara. You don't really get to know. Oh no! Oh no! I did not realize. Okay, well, that was a waste of money. I time traveled forward to build some of these houses, and I thought everything would reset because your like message in a bottle and stuff resets. No, those are the same. Those are the same rugs and wallpaper I already bought from Sahara the other day. So rest in peace to my doll hairs. I shall go sell them, but they're not going to be worth as much as that I paid for them. Crimes. It does in some small ways, but not anything too big. Mostly it punishes you if you buy turnips and then you time travel, it will rot your turnips. And then also you'll get added weed growth. So, I guess there's that too. Yeah, we get weeds too. But you can just pick them up. It's not that big of a deal. And really, you only get a lot if you go super, super big chunks of time. Yeah, if you time travel backwards, that's true. Or I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think they also go rotten if you go past like the next Sunday. Like, I think you can only have them for the week, right? Good luck, Em. Sounds like a busy day. I hope it all goes okay, friend. Thank you for hanging out with us while you could. Love you. Love you, love you. Okay, I think then that's it for today in game. So let's go to tomorrow so that that house will build. Yeah, whenever our next ad break comes up, which is in 27 minutes, I'm gonna take a break to put my pizza in. Okay. So close. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Hold on. Always getting distracted, but I think, I could be wrong. I don't know if when you time travel to a day, will you still get a new furniture item when you shake the trees? If we get a new bottle, I feel like we probably would get a new furniture item. Oh, I should have my thingy out. Like these early days, like when you're time traveling, I'm trying to get as many DIYs and stuff as possible, so. From teammates that say, like, I have made something silly, look forward to it. Cute. I love that. Oh, we did get a furniture item. Perfect. What do we get? Bottled ship. I do actually already own that, so I will be selling it for doll hairs. Three stream streak. Let's go. One second, y'all. Okay. Now for real. For real, for real. Settings. Oh, good. Nice work on the progress also, Spring. I just saw that. Sip, sip, save reminder if you're playing a game that needs to be saved. Make sure you save, and if you haven't had any water today, make sure you take a couple of sips of water. If you don't have a water next to you, I encourage you to grab one. Oh, we got a Figooey. We got a Figooey. Let's see if you can see him. Yeah, you can see him a little bit. He's in his little pineapple house, so it's not the best lighting, but. Hello, Ernesto. Happy Monday. I like it a lot too, Lily. It's cute. Very nostalgic. Oh yeah, Orville's here. I don't think I've done that yet, so. I should though, because I think he gives you items, which I am always on the hunt for more items. Let's see if I have enough room to put my mushrooms away. Sometimes even though my storage is full, I can put resources away because there's like incomplete stacks in my inventory, I've noticed. I also sold some things that I didn't like the other day, so I think I have a tiny bit of space. Oh, I kind of want to see what that would look like as an accent wall in here. Okay, not this room. I don't think that's for this room, but I would love to have a brick accent wall somewhere. I feel like the kitchen might be the best, but then I don't know if it works with the wallpaper we currently have. Need to grab a random wallpaper so I can fix that. Oh, how do I get rid of the accent wall? Y'all, how do I get rid of the accent wall? How do I make it go away? Okay, what if I place on wall? Set that as the accent wall. Place on wall. No, I don't know how to do it. You have to do it in the edit mode? Okay, let me see. I didn't know you could change wallpaper in the edit mode. I don't know how to change wallpaper in the edit mode. It's just not covering the accent wall for some reason. I don't have 2 copies of this. Plus and then the X. But the problem is it's already on my wall. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Let me see. Do I still have 2? Oh, no, I don't. What is the L thing that it's talking about? I just don't know that you can change, like, remove wallpaper in this mode. Let me see if I can Google it. Okay, let's try that. Google says, which I think is what you were trying to explain to me, Lily. I just didn't quite understand. So you go to the pockets. I don't know if that works either. Ugh, I'm getting so annoyed. I feel like I've done this before and it was like not a big deal. I don't know why. Oh, 1 second. My meds have been delivered and my partner's working. Hold on. I actually hear them going for it already, so I shall stay. I thought they wouldn't because they're working. So then what? I have to put this in storage. You were so fast.
I have 10 minutes in between.
Oh, I see.
He was just in here.
I am fighting for my life. I'm so irritated right now.
10 minutes. Would you like me to turn on the...
Sure. this button when in edit mode. But there's multiple edit modes, so I don't know which one you mean. This just brings up my...
You said you were trying to get rid of the wallpaper, right?
I'm stuck with an accent wall. I can't figure out how to get rid of the accent wall.
Hold your cursor over it when you're in that mode and try hitting Y.
Do I need to take the wall I want off?
It's the down button. Yeah. And I think if you hover over it, like with your mouse, you move it up onto the yeah. And then try hitting Y.
That's not doing anything, unfortunately.
The way you store things in the mode.
And you can't do anything with the wallpaper.
If you hit the storage button, you might be able to like put it on.
Everybody keeps saying like now in the inventory, but it's already on my wall, y'all. So I don't have it in my oh.
I would just put another one on and then change it back.
But the thing is not affecting the accent wall.
Oh.
Then X.
What's the
oh, I see. I have to take off the one. Oh, I see. Wait.
Sir, what are you doing?
Oh, pressing the wrong button. So that would be helpful. Oh my gosh. That was way harder. They should have made that way simpler. That did not need to be that complicated, Nintendo. My goodness.
Add any future gamer developers in the chat. If you need somebody to quality test your games in the instructions for clarity, B is your person.
It's just like super specific. Like you have to press it this way or it doesn't work. Why?
You're not wrong.
Why is there not more ways to do it?
You're just really good at figuring out those very specific things that are not super clear.
I don't want to be good at it anymore. It makes my gaming stressful. No, you're fine, Lily. I appreciate you trying to help me. No worries. I don't think that's your fault at all. I think that's Nintendo's fault. Toasty, what are you doing? You're making his pineapple collapse.
Technically, he's making his pineapple collapse.
To attack you. Okay, let me catch up on what Papa was saying before. Not my old auto insurance asking me to call them back so we can confirm end of date and just review coverage. Like, no, thank you. It was hard enough to look at new insurance, but y'all raised my price $80 a month, and I cannot, so I shall be ghosting and hiding. Yeah. They're probably just going to try to sell you things if you were to get on that call anyway, so... Oh, thank you, Herbivore. I appreciate that. I just feel like there should be a more simple take off button than there is at the moment. How hard is remove accent wall button? I feel like it cannot be that hard. Y'all, look at the neighborhood. Our first neighborhood structure is done. Like, obviously I need to decorate it, but they each have a little yard that I can decorate to their personalities. I don't know how far I'm going to get with that because right now, because we don't even have the dreamies we want, but I'm still happy that the base is there. TY, my love.
Your baking sheet with a bit of parchment paper so you can put your pizza on the parchment paper. It tells you for the crispier crust to put it like directly on the rack. Don't do that. It's not worth it. Put it on.
I wouldn't anyway because I'm bad at getting it off when...
And then I took the pizza out as well, so it should be like good to go for you.
Okay, that sounds good. Thank you.
I love you. Sorry, I'm not able to make lunches today.
No, you're fine.
The organization has chosen that, but so is their opponents.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's not your fault. No, I messed it up. I almost never mess it up when I have my little 3-hole strategy. Oh, crimes. Rip. It is, but you like have to do it from the design category in the inventory. You like can't do it when you're just like existing in your house, which I find annoying. And you can't do it by adding what you want on there. You can only do it by removing what you don't want, which is also confusing. Like, this is very niche. Why is it so niche? Oh, that's right. I don't have a bridge anymore. I wonder if that means my villagers are stuck over here. Wait, are they stuck? They can't get to their house. What's that TikTok audio? We cannot come out. We cannot get free. Something like that. It's not exactly that, but... No, I did not want to pick up that bush. It was not what I was trying to do. Mother, please let us out. Exactly. I've seen some pretty funny TikToks with that one. Okay, well, I guess I can shovel literally anything other than the spot that I want to shovel today. Oh, you know what? It makes me at least feel better as I've been watching other Animal Crossing creators lately while I'm playing on my own, and we all do it. I always get embarrassed when I like dig up the wrong hole 8 times in a row on stream, but I'm like, wait, actually everybody does that because the controls are wonky. All right, let's go request the bridge back, although it's going to be $1 million. I love when my phone rings and it just says scam likely. I'm like, okay, well, I will not be answering your scam likely call. Thank you. Hi, Soup. Happy 150 happy flaps. That's a real solid number. I hope you're doing good today, friend. Welcome, welcome. Whoop, whoop. I don't know if he's still in there. Oh, yeah, he is. Can't really see him too much in there.
You can see his head.
He's just a little shadow. Why is she meowing like she hasn't had lunch? I will not be fooled, Junie. I know you were given lunch. You just need to go take your nap, baby girl. That's fair. Yeah, the doorbell is loud, which is great because then we hear it, but it alarms me. This is the one I want. Why is the one that I want the most expensive? Oh gosh. All right. Oh, nice. I mean, obviously not fun, but I'm glad you were able to make some progress. Figaroni's activated because Toasty left, but I think he's gonna go back in. We'll see. There's much consideration happening. Oh yeah, let's go. I feel like I'm not a knitter or a crocheter, but I feel like the blocking stage is so exciting because that's when I always feel like when the people I watch that their like project kind of comes to fruition fully. He's back in there. He's back already. No, River, what do you mean? Okay. Why is it so much wider? Then it's so much bigger than the other one. I was not prepared for this. Okay, at least that's centered with the path. It's going good. Other than, you know, Tom Nook making everything costing an arm and a leg. I frogged everything I ever made. Oh no. R.I.P. I think this man surveils me. How does he know every time I put something down? Blocking also shows you if you've completely fucked up. Interesting. Interesting. Tom Nook, I don't even know why you tell us that the villagers will donate to your bridge, because the truth is they donate maybe like 100 golds and it's 200,000 gold. So, I and I don't even have that much money. So, at the moment, I can't really invest in this bridge too much, but at least it's there. I need to save the money that I do have for my storage and moving houses. So, RIP to the bridge and to whatever villagers might be stuck. Let's see if we can put these away now. We had a little more storage space. It might not be enough, but... yeah, y'all are also always more than welcome to share your art projects in the art section of the Discord too. And I know there's some other knitters. I'll keep that. When is it going to tell me I'm out of storage? We're playing the fun game. Yep, there it is. There she be. If it's the right size. Fair, fair. Oh, cute. I love that. I love that. I hear that my preheat is done on my pizza, but I will just go put that in 4 minutes when our ad goes, so that nobody misses anything. Alright, whose house to move next? Maybe actually I should go plot out the spots for Hazel and Pippi, because there's no houses there right now. I might have to clean up some land stuff, though. Real. Yeah, you have to hold the texture of whatever it is for so long. I don't know a ton about knitting, but I've watched a couple of Cheyenne's knitting vlogs. You know what? No, I should go inside and sell these, even though they're little. I might as well get... I need the money. So, maybe I'll go around and shake some of my fruit trees at some point today and sell a bunch of those too. Okay. A little Eeyore. That would be cute. I love that. Alright. Toasty says to sell my trees, and I think they're right. I need the inventory space. I'm gonna keep the apple ones because I'm gonna try to replace a lot of my orange trees with, but I can always make new cedar trees, excuse me. Oh, yum. What kind of meal? Also, if you're wondering why I keep running past that one fossil star in front of the shop, that's because that's actually a gyroid part that I need to water, but I haven't been carrying my watering can around because I've needed more storage space in my hand inventory. So he's just there. All right, I'm gonna have to pick up this stuff. And then let me look at my map thingy. My goodness, my mouse is so broken. So this is actually the orchard area, which might help with us getting our trees situated. In the meantime, we're supposed to put 2 houses down here. These ones are not going to have as structured of a yard. Ooh, the spacing's a little tricky. I might need some fruit to be able to... Maybe I'll just cut the trees down, actually. I'll get the wood. I need the wood anyway. Because I have so many trees, they've been whelming me. I'll use the logs after. I'll leave this apple tree if I can. Oh, no. Oh, there's nothing for me to do. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I love a good breakfast sandwich. It's one of my faves. Okay. Y'all, I'm gonna be back so quick. I just need to throw my pizza in the oven. So, my partner usually makes my lunches so I don't have to leave as much on stream, but today they're busy. So, give me uno momento. See if I still have... Oh, hi friends! The timing. Linny, hello, welcome in. Oh, this is such a cute raid message, especially for Animal Crossing. Gwendy's, hello, welcome. Hebby, welcome in. Hi, friends. Thank you so much for the raid. Loonme, hello, welcome, welcome. Friends, if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. Oh yeah, they are in the ad. Let me just type to them. Oh, you're back. Okay, perfect. Y'all, welcome in if you're new here. My name is B. I use they, them pronouns. It's lovely to meet you. We're playing some Animal Crossing today. Timing wise, I'm actually about to take a small quick break just to throw my lunch in to the oven, but I wanted to say a proper hello while you guys here and thank you for the raid. Y'all, if you want to hang out still while we play some Animal Crossing, feel free to use this opportunity to stretch, maybe go grab a drink, a snack, and I'll be back soon. So thank you for the raid. Sorry for the quick burb. Burb. Okay, I'm back. I mean, actually, I'm gonna have to go grab that pizza out of the oven in like 14 minutes. But I'm back for now. We were doing all sorts of things in Animal Crossing New Horizons today, working on my entrance, rewatching the trailer for the 3.0 update. Visited a dream address and finished HHP. My goodness. You were not kidding. You were busy. That's awesome. I haven't started HHP yet. I should really do that in my spare time because I know I want to decorate the villagers' houses at some point. This is a brand new island. He's only like, I don't know what, like 2 months old, 3 months old, something like that. And I'm going for a normcore vibe. And if you're not familiar with normcore, it's very like beginner island, not super complex, very accessible. My goal is to have an island that's really easy to like navigate, but still cute and well decorated. So yeah, we're in the planning stages a lot right now. You can see my map plan in the pinned message if you want to see what I'm going for in the different areas. Right now I'm just kind of getting all my houses in the right place and paying Tom Nook $1 million for everything. So in between I'm taking some time to like garner some money because I definitely don't have all the bells that I need, but 90% is pretty eepy. That's pretty eepy. Also, thank you for all the follows. We keep our follows anonymous so that no one feels like called out, but I did want to say that I appreciate it. Okay, in my vision, we have the two houses kind of here, so I definitely need to chop this one apple tree down too, unfortunately. Hopefully we don't get stung in the face again. Fingers crossed. So then we will pass out. Yes, of course. And that goes for anyone who came on any of the raids. If it's time for you to go, like, get some dinner, just need to step away from the PC, please do take care of yourselves. But if you need a place to land, you want to hang out with us in the background, you are also very much welcome here. Welcome in, friends. Thank you for the follows. Okay. Let me look at my little thing that tells me what the different yard sizes are. I mean, you can make them whatever you want, but there are like some pre-designated recommended sizes. I did 9x6 for my other villagers, but I don't think I can fit that up here. So I wonder if I do a 7x8 or a 7x7. Let's test it out. So what I've been doing to kind of see like what that will look like is using my shovel to create like a little outline. It's a little tedious, but I find it personally much better than the concept of putting the house down and then regretting where I put the house down and then having to do that part over again. Yeah, I don't have a lot of room. I think I'm gonna shrink this pond a little bit. He's honestly kind of a weird, like, dog bone shape anyways. So, I think that's something I kind of wanted to do anywho. Yep. What was the crime, though, was that earlier I actually, I should put a little timer on my phone for the pizza too, just in case I have trust issues. It's gonna be a rough estimate because I didn't do it over there, but earlier, I made a whole plan for that neighborhood that I showed y'all that I worked on, and then I somehow still managed to change my mind after and had to redo one of the houses. But thankfully, it was just one, and once I made that decision, I was able to do the rest of them correctly. How far do I want to go with this? Let me see. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. What is the recommended yard space? There's a couple different ones here. I'll link you the Reddit image that I've been using. It just depends on like kind of what orientation you want their yards to be. I did 9x6 for that neighborhood you saw earlier, but you don't have to do 9x6. Okay, and then I think I'll widen it on this side because I don't plan to have any houses over here. Yeah, it's a really nice little graphic because then you can see like what the different type of yard arrangements you can do. I cut down this tree, he's in my way. The shape of this pond is a little wackadoodle right now. He needs some assistance. I definitely want him to be a little rounder. I think I want to bring a little bit back on this side. Don't mind me and my indecision. Okay, yeah, that's nice. And then I just want this top part not to be so... It's like perfectly square right now. The game is very quiet. I actually have it at max volume though, and I haven't been able to figure out why Animal Crossing in particular is so quiet. But it literally is bumped up as high as it can go in the system in OBS. So it is something I'm hoping to figure out because I love the Animal Crossing sounds and I hate that it's not playing for y'all, but I have no idea why, honestly. Okay, I like that shape. That looks very natural to me. That gives us a little more wiggle room. Not a ton, but a little more. But I appreciate you letting me know, because you didn't know, obviously. So, that's 5. 6. I would love to be able to fit the 7 by 7, but we'll see. I am sending my thoughts and prayers. I have one on Thursday. I have to get my teeth cleaned, and I'm not thrilled. Okay. And then 3, 4, 5. Double acnh music. Oh. I too. Why is it doing... Oh, I can turn it up here. Okay. I don't know why that worked today, but not the other. Thank you, Lily. That helped. Can y'all hear it better now? And let me know if that was too much. 6. Y'all, there's no way we're fitting 2 houses here. Uh-oh. You shouldn't anymore. I turned one of them off. So there's only one now. It doesn't sound any louder. I turn up a little bit more too. Okay, the pizza's done. So my apologies for the chaos today. I feel like I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off, but I do have to go take it out so it doesn't burn. So one more quick burp, and then I promise I'll settle in for the day. Okay, I'm back. I do have my pizza, so if you hear me munching, but I'm here. The double audio definitely should not be there anymore. I've muted the double audio. But theoretically, the game should be louder for y'all now. But I don't know. But I hear it though. Why is it doing that? Do y'all still hear the two? Because I still hear the two. What is going on with technology today? Okay, it's off for y'all. Perfect. That's good. For some reason, I hear two. But I can fix that. Okay. It's much louder now. Is it too loud? Let me know. I like it to be quieter than my voice. For sure. Even if we do the smallest yard, the 6x7, they're not gonna fit here the way that I originally plotted them to. Music is a bop. Good, good, good. So now I'm like, what do we do? Do I terraform it out a little bit? I don't have anything in that spot, so I could. I think that might make sense. I hear it all day in my head. It's bad. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Uh-oh, we're gonna run out of pocket space doing this. Alright. I think we have to terraform this out. The two different tracks at the same time, so please. Alright. More chopping, chat room. I still wish we could pick those up. We could maybe fit the houses here, actually. Instead of re-terraforming. I kind of wanted some on that second level, though. What about... I'm rethinking my layout a little bit here. Because up here could also be an option. Oh, there's a balloon. Ooh, I don't know if I know the songs well enough to pick a favorite, to be honest. I just finally got my first album because I have a record player in my house. And the only album I have so far is KK Funk. No, I did not mean to pick that up. I mostly only play on this time, so I haven't heard a lot of the other songs. And that's just because this is one when I stream, but also two, a lot of times I'll transition my clock to be around this time as well, so that I have like the brightest lighting for decorating. So I could put it down here if I wanted. It's not very neighborhoody though. Could we fit all four up here? I like the aesthetic of around like 5 p.m. a lot, though, I will say. This is a lot of trees I'd have to cut down. When the sun is setting. When I'm offline, I love to play at like 5 p.m. It's gorgeous. Sorry, Pippi. I don't mean to harsh your vibe. I do have to do some stuff here, though. I like how when Paolo's in my way, I'm like, get out of the way. And then when my sweet baby Pippi is in the way, I'm like, oh, Pippi, I'm so sorry. Oh, shoot, I'll have to get that wood later. Uh-oh. Nar. Alright, that's it for my trusty axe. Fair enough. You say hi to Pippi while she's up here. Oh. I always forget that when you talk to the villagers, if you're stung by a wasp, then all they want to say to you is about your face. And I'm like, listen, I don't have time to fix my face every time. So it is what it is. Jambet's song is KK Etude, but it's just not, and I must hunt for it now. I'm excited to hear the update. Actually don't have much to sell here. I think I'm gonna be chaotic and sell those for now. I do want to keep the wood because honestly when I get to crafting I need more wood. I don't think I've done very good on my wood collection. My house is so far away from where I'm working right now. Schwupsie. Oh. Choosing pizza as my lunch option was a questionable choice in hindsight because I'm using my controller. So that means eating with my hands is going questionably. Ways of a chaotic day. Why in 2025 do we not have an auto sort button? All right, put these. Let's go get a new axe. Can't drop that, unfortunately. But I'll drop that. Oh, we're kind of close to a couple of them. Actually, it's good. We could stand to build up our Nook miles, too. KK Cruisin'. I'll have to check that out later. Oh, wow, that's a fun. It's got like red wood at the bottom. That's the one I have up right now, but it's pink instead of yellow. Welcome on in, friend. Thank you so much for the happy flap and the follow. I hope you're doing good. Now we can go back to our chopping. Our chopping and our prepping, our chopping and our prepping. I'm still not 100% sure on where I want to put them. So, it's an adventure for us all. So I might have to move these upper two houses to the beach to be able to finish the prepping part, and that's just unfortunate because it's like I had to do that with some of the other ones too, so it's fine, but it becomes 10,000 to move it to the beach and then 10,000 again to move it where it actually goes. And I'm like, ow. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. It's helpful to know what to call you, friend. Thank you, thank you. BRFTW, etc. I'll try to remember that. It is lovely to meet you. We have a lot of neurodivergent folks in our community, so I hope that you feel nice and welcome, that you have a good time while you're here. Oh no, I'm gonna pass out. I already had one busted eye, so there wasn't much I could do. Also, as a heads up, if I'm not yapping as much right now, It's just because I'm muting to munch on this pizza because I do not want to munch in your ears. Oh, hi, Bee. Not hi, Bee. Hi, Pippi. What you got, girly? Oh, a Prezi. Cute. I don't know if I needed a diner apron, but that's very sweet of you. I feel like I'm committing deforestation crimes, chat room. But I need to know how much room I have to work with. I promise we'll replant trees in the future to make up for my crimes. Hi, cat lover. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much. He's got a lot of room to grow. We haven't even done much decorating at the moment. It's mostly just laying things out. But you're working along on your island. I love that. Love a good bit of parallel play, as I like to call it. That's what I do when I'm not streaming too, is I usually find someone who's one of the creators I follow who's playing the same game as me. Whether that's like Town to City or Animal Crossing or Sims. That's kind of how I got into streaming in the first place. Was I was looking for... Well, originally I was watching some of my favorite creators over on YouTube. Some of the simmers, because I was OG a simmer on Twitch. And then some of them would say like, oh, like, you know, I don't play variety games on my channel, but I do play X, Y, and Z other game over on my Twitch channel if you want to come hang out. And I didn't know what Twitch was at the time, so it took me a while. And lots of them saying that over and over again until one day I was finally, I don't remember what the game was that somebody was playing that I really wanted to see them play it. I think it was Claire Siobhan, who sadly doesn't make YouTube videos anymore. I don't know if any of you follow her. And at the time, I think she was playing The Last of Us, which I've now since learned is like unfortunately a Zionist creator, so I don't really engage with it. But at the time, I really liked it, watching people play it, so I think I came over to watch her play. And the rest is history. Then I found small communities and realized I liked those even better because you could get to know people and make friends. And it was during the beginning of the Panini, the Pandemi Lovato, and specifically during lockdown time. Obviously, it's still, the pandemic is still going, but... And so, yeah. Then I found some communities I enjoyed, and eventually I thought, maybe I want to share my Sims with people and see how it goes. And now I've been doing it for like 5 years. And don't particularly see an end in sight. Yeah, I think maybe we're just gonna have to go with another, like, 4. Well, actually, we have 6, though. Well, let's start with working on the 4. Laying that out. I think I can fit some 9x6s up here, though, which is nice. Though, in my picture, didn't I want to clear out... Oh, I wanted to clear out my secret beach. You always think you're ready, and then there's another little task, as is the way with the Animal Crossing. Though I don't mind. I want to make sure we have access to the secret beach so we can decorate him. Streaming is definitely not for everybody. I find it very fun, but it did take me a long time to get into it and like find my people, find my groove. Being like autistic, sometimes I still have a hard time with navigating the social aspect of it all, both in terms of like making friends and like networking and stuff with other content creators, but also just like navigating, like sometimes someone will come in, and it's really important to me that I give people like second chances to learn the Twitch etiquette, because I know it's a lot of like unspoken expectations. And I guess I'm not sure exactly how far I want to do this landscaping, but we'll figure it out. It's like a lot of unspoken expectations, and I know sometimes like a lot of neurodivergent pals join our community and they might make missteps because they just genuinely don't know what is allowed and what isn't allowed on Twitch. But then sometimes people will take advantage of that as well, which is really hard, of the fact that I try to give people space to grow and learn. So it's taken a long while to figure out like how much space to give people and when to kind of cut them off. And I still feel like I'm learning every single day. Circa 2017, I don't fully remember, but my internet sucked for a while and I only really used it for watching the occasional Vine Sauce stream. Then 2020 hit and I got into VTubers and the rest is history. I love that. I actually started as a camera streamer. And then I learned about the world of VTubing and PNG tubing, and I found it to be much more accessible as a streamer with disabilities than having to like be on camera all the time. So it's been a fun transition. I technically have a 2D model as well, but which, if you're not familiar, is like the ones that like move more. This is a PNG tuber, so it's just an image. But I'm still learning how to puppet it, which is what they call it when you like figure out how to make it move and all the settings to work for your face. And I haven't figured out all of it yet, so we've still been doing some PNG tubing as I sort it out, but some days we do break out the 2D model. I wish it was more often, but right now I'm finding it actually does take up more spoons to puppet than I realized, and so I think I have to figure out how I want to build that into my spoon allotment if I even can. I don't want to think about if I find out that I can't, because I spend so much time and money on it, but I think I can. I think I just need to. The settings part, the tech part is just really hard for my brain to understand, and I'm still having a couple of things act a little wonky for me, so. It's interesting. I'm also pretty introverted, but low-key, I feel like talking on stream is very different than having like a proper conversation with someone. I don't know how to explain it because I don't know. It's like there's no facial expressions that you have to read. I don't have to exhibit certain facial expressions while I'm streaming. So that like non-verbal communication part of it is like a little bit less intense. And sometimes streaming is like a back and forth conversation, obviously. And I do love when that is the case, when I'm learning more about y'all and everything. But a lot of times it's also just kind of you sort of yapping into the abyss while folks listen. Because at least in my community, we have like a lot of lurkers and stuff. So it really just depends. Hello, my love.
How's your pizza?
I'm slowly munching on it. I've been on and off trying to make the pizza, so it just like didn't really work out great to then also be off the whole time I was eating it. Why are you touching it?
Because I wanted to see if it was still warm.
It's not cold, but it's not warm.
You want me to like give it a little toast?
No, that's okay.
Okay.
I don't mind.
You have an ad in 5 minutes if you would like. You can also snooze it. Would you like to go on a little walkie, or are you like, no, I've already done too much with the pizza and I would like to stay
I'm
here?
so overstimulated by the back and forth, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. You stay here, maybe we go on a walkie after. Although it'll be nighttime by that point.
I know. It's very unfortunate. Maybe in like an hour if you have time, but...
Yeah, I'm done with my meetings for today, so I have work to do, but I have time to take walkie if need.
Okay.
Slash desire. I put these in freezer.
Just make sure they're flat. Because those are the ones that freeze weird.
Yeah. And then I warm up my own lunch, and I go back upstairs.
That sounds
It's
good.
already getting dark, chat room, and it's only 3 o'clock.
I know, it's literally 3 p.m. and it's getting dark.
dark.
I'm telling y'all, I need to... I hear you guys, that's funny. Puppo just came in chat and said, "Hi friends, meetings are all allegedly done for today." You and Puppo, same wavelength. Toasty said, "Puppo, do you work at my organization and I just don't know it?" Made was a Connect 4 game that we can play in the work chat program. That is fun, though. I'm wondering if Toasty and I are co-workers, low-key. Y'all are so funny. Y'all are so funny. When the ad does go off, though, I probably will put the BRB screen on just so nobody misses anything and so I can munch on my pizza a little bit more. It's not even just the fact that I had to make the pizza, it's just an overstimulating day, honestly, I feel like. Not sure why. Brain's just sensitive to these things sometimes. I think the temperature regulation of this time of year gets a little dicey sometimes too, with like I'm like somehow too hot and too cold at the same time. I have to use a heat pack on my back while I'm streaming, otherwise it gets quite sore and causes me some trouble from sitting for 6 hours. But then the heat pack makes me too hot because we have the heat on in the house because it's cold and so Toasty doesn't want to freeze upstairs. So then I wind up opening my window. It's just a whole ordeal. I wind up opening my window, so then the air coming in feels good, but is also cold. It's like a no-win situation. Ooh, that's exciting. That'll be really good for your yarn crafts too. Protect the little hands. Shout out to the girlfriend for that one. Okay, can't really modify that part. I would like to bring it in just a smidge more, but then... Listen, Linda, listen. Yeah, I think that's good. Feel any accomplishment when done tasks? It can depend on the type of task sometimes. It also might be like a little bit of burnout. I have lots of dancing emotes, probably. Probably. Let's see. What do I got right now? Dance. Okay, these ones aren't too bad for sensory wise either. If it will let me click more than one at a time, punk. Twitch, please. Oh my god, Twitch is being annoying. My mouse being broken at the same time is not particularly working out in my favor. Here, let me do this one. I like this one. I have some other ones too, but my Twitch is being vernaggly, so that's what I'll bust out for now. Alright, I might open that up a smidge more later, but for now there's a house there and I can't be arsed to worry about it. And honestly, we can just do a ladder down to that area if we need to. So, I'm not super pressed about it. You're welcome. You deserve to feel a little celebration for your hard work. I'm glad we could do that. All right. What's the width we're working with here? Do we want to do 9x6s up here, or do I want to do something different for some variety? I feel like I want to do the 7x8 situation, so let's try that. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's always wider than you think it is looking at the graphic. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9x6 to get the multiplication song stuck in my head. Real. Sorry. 5, 6. Oh, I haven't really left enough space if we want to have a path around it, do we? Okay, so then it needs to go over 1. Probably 2, honestly, actually, if we're being realistic here. And this is why I test it in advance. So 1, I think we need to kick that many. 1, 2, that's 6, so we can put 1 back. And then 8 down. 2, 3, 4. Oh boy, not that. So that's 7. I think I did these the wrong way. I think this is supposed to be 8. 1, 4. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay. I was overthinking it for a second. Yeah, so I don't know what I was thinking in terms of how I was going to make neighborhoods up here. Because this is not going to fit either. Hello, my love. What you making that face for? Just Mondays?
Yeah, just Mondays. Mondays before this Tuesday in particular.
That's fair. You do work at a voting org, and it is
the day before.
The day before the voting.
Also, I just had a coworker that got sick, and I was like, oh no. What happened? And she was like, I got food poisoning, and I was like, oh, have you like eaten any of those like pre-made pastas or anything like that? And she's like, no. Why? What's going on with that? And I was like,
oh my gosh.
You should probably know about that. And there's just so many things.
There's too many things to know. I know. That's what I was gonna say.
You gotta catch that buggy. It's a good one.
I have him already.
Oh well, now he gone.
Yeah, he's fine. He can go.
You're dismissing the bug. Okay, fair enough.
I'm so flustered.
Why are you flustered? What do you need?
Well, they don't fit like that.
Oh.
They did down here, but they
Okay.
don't up
Do you
here.
need to like make it bigger?
There's not enough room. I don't want to though. That's so much effort. I was trying to minimally terraform. So then I'm like, do I make the yard smaller?
Sure.
But then am I going to be sad that I don't have much room for their yards?
Oh, my anxious little.
Do you see the problem?
We're ruminating.
I think I want the yard. I want to do smaller yards up here, but I need to see what people do. Because there are smaller ones than the image that I was looking at. I know that to be true. I know people do it. I think what I need to do is maybe not try to do it them to be as like neighborhood square-y. But that's gonna also annoy me because it's not gonna be super. He's just gonna move and then you're gonna cause problems. All right, let me think about this by the shape of the house then. So the houses are 4x4. Is that for real? I feel like they take up more room than that. Are you lying to me? Oh, here's our ad break. Okay, let me take a lunch break and then maybe I'll come back with better clarity. All right, I'll be right back. Burba, enjoy your break. Maybe I'll put some enrichment on for y'all so that I can finish up this pizza. Let me get the words on stream. Abby boop up. Here you go, friends. Okay, gamers, I'm back. But GG's, nice work. Puppo in first, Soup sneaking in second. Somehow I got in there in third. And Nappa, Kale, Gabbe, and Kitty all on the board. Thank you all for hanging. Oh, I think the game was muted, so y'all got nothing sound-wise. My apologies. They were spicy today. They were very spicy today, I feel like. I would have to agree. Alright, so I think my OG plan is a little thrown out the window, chat room, which is a little... a wee little bit stressful for me. We need... 4 houses up here. I want them to have a yard. Do I want them this close to the secret beach? Probably not. So maybe the next house we move is whatever this one is. And just put it on the beach. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. Yeah, Velma's a cutie. She's like one of those villagers where I feel like when I got her at first, like there was not a big appeal to me, but then I like grew to really appreciate her over time. I don't think I'll keep her, but in terms of like a villager that I would be more than happy to have for a while, well, we wait for things to kinda sort themselves out, for sure. She's a cutie. And I love the gender vibes of her being a pink girly pop with her little goatee. So cute. I like the way the character hops in their seat. They said plop. Infrastructure. Layout changes. I really was trying to see if I could do this without sending them to the beach and then back, because I'm broke low-key, but I think it is what it is, I fear. Hello, girly pop. It's super funny because they have you go through this whole like rigmarole every time, but the villagers have like literally never say no to you moving their house. He's like, do you want to move where B tells you to go? And they always say yes. The only time Tom Nook has said no to me with moving someone's house is I tried to move Tia's house while she was still in boxes. And he was a little like, I think you should probably let her at least finish moving in. And I was like, listen, if I had to move twice in a very short period of time, I would rather not unpack everything just to then be told to repack everything. I would much rather be told as soon as possible, to be honest. So, I was just looking out for her. But I was actually able to make the neighborhood area without, oh, he's here. I should do that later. Without, moving her, so. Worked out okay. we will drop Velma's house here. Again, it's not going to stay here, but... Oh, too close to the ocean. Hold on. I always click let me imagine it, even though I know they're not going to stay there. I just want to see what it looks like before I put it down. I don't know why. Alright. We will want to go forward today, but first I want to do any daily stuff we want to do to make money. As per the usual. Yeah, that's Tia. She's an elephant themed after like porcelain tea sets. And she's here. She's one of those villagers that was on my maybe list, so I will probably keep her for a long time, but I don't know that she'll be like a permanent resident. We'll have to see. Not the licking all the cookies. Gulliver. Oh my gosh, finally. Blah. Do you have my pickled herring pizza? Wait, I don't see a pizza. Wait, where are you? Who are you? Who am I? I'm none Oliver than Gulliver, a seafaring seagull of the seven seas. Were you the one who kept nudging me just now? Those tasty hallucinations tend to sneak up on me. Gulliver, should I be worried about you? You're drinking? You're talking about hallucinations? You okay, buddy? I'm not confident that your friends do find that endearing, Gulliver. My handy-dandy communicator is broken. This is not handy or dandy. Aw, sardines. It's all cracked and busted. That means I'll have to wait for my crew to find me on their own. That could take a while. I've only got enough nautical puns to last for a couple of hours. Will you look for my communicator parts? Yes, but only because you're going to give me an item for doing it, respectfully. Otherwise, I would not. I'm going to have to go clear out my pockets first, though. Timmy and Tommy Nook are seeing a whole lot of me. Okay, that's good. I like the sound that the doors make. I mean, I kind of like all the Animal Crossing sounds, but... Alright. That's been moved. Let's go find Gulliver's communicating parts. I think they just show up as, like, the little spit bubble thingies that the medicine is usually made out of. Or the bait, excuse me. Maybe I should catch some fish along the way. I'm always multitasking in Animal Crossing. I think that's part of how I got overstimulated earlier too, is usually like making my own lunch would be no big deal, but to be honest, I feel like Animal Crossing is like one of the worst games for it because I'm already like, I feel like thinking about 17 bazillion things when I'm playing Animal Crossing. So my brain cell was just not having it. But after a little lunchy break, I feel a little bit better. Not 100%, but a little better. I really want to be brave and stream the 100 fish in a row challenge one day, but I know that day is going to make me rage out, so I'm like not sure if I should. I don't see any communicator parts. My island beaches are kind of a mess though, so it's a little tough. Oh, there's one. I was telling my friend the other day, or my friends in the Discord, I was like, I really wish that Animal Crossing, I feel like such a missed thing with Animal Crossing that's like in pretty much every other game that I play is the ability to turn off the music. And you might be like, oh, what do you mean, B? The Animal Crossing music is the best. Why would you want to turn it off? And for me, it's just because it turns on and off during your gameplay. And I wish I could just go to Spotify or like a different music service and just play Animal Crossing music so that it would play consistently. Because that's what I do with Stardew. Because Stardew also has on and off music where like sometimes you have music during your gameplay and sometimes you don't. I'll just turn the in-game music off. But with Animal Crossing, you can't really do that unless you turn off all of the audio. There's no like split audio option, which is kind of wackadoodle. Most games have like a UI audio, like an ambiance audio, and a music audio, and then you can kind of like move them separate of each other. The fish that make me rage out the most is when it bites it, and I swear I clicked it, but the game says I did not. I'm like, what do you mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? I don't find myself fishing as often anymore because I just keep getting the same fish. It's a new season, so there's supposed to be new fish, but I feel like I haven't seen too many. I think that's probably because I stream during the same time of day and I need to like fish during different times of the day. I would imagine. Oh my gosh, so many of these little guys today. Their little eyeballs kind of freak me out, I'm not gonna lie. Do I see any communicator parts? No, I don't think so. Ah, I see one here. Oh. I didn't know you could get manila clams when you were doing the communicator part thingy. I thought they replaced the manila clams in that case. There was another one, but I guess not. Where are these communicator parts? Maybe the rest of them are on the other side. Oh, there's one. Oops. Oh, why is it giving me vanilla clams? Wait, does he only need 3 communicator parts? Is there no more communicator parts? I thought it was 5. But now it's just giving me vanilla clams, so now I wonder. Oh my gosh, please. Oh no, okay, there's more. So they're mixed together. I guess I never had that happen before. Alright, hold on, Gulliver. I gotta find one more then. Grab this. I've been seeing that while we were up on the upper level, meaning to get it. Alright, where's this last heckin' communicator part? Where's he at? Not the last one being stubborn. Oh, heck. Hi, Cathay, and welcome in. Happy Monday, pal. I hope you're doing good. I'm on the hunt for Gulliver's communicator parts, and this last one is hiding from me. Begrudgingly. Which I don't appreciate. Aha. Please be a communicator part and not a manila clam, please. Yes. Very good. A good little side quest. I sold it to buy the communicator. Wait, I have them, don't I? I have 5. Do I only have 4? Am I being a hooligan? I'm being a hooligan. Wow, I thought I had 5. I think I got bamboozled by the manila clams I picked up. But you know what? Despite it all, the 5th one was right there. Let's try this again. His little spin, that was cute. I like how somehow his little thingy is like, it was like smashed, but somehow he can just put the parts back in and talk to them. Like, that seems a little bit unrealistic, but okay. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna come in the mail. Interesting. Alright. Oh, I see a shadow. Is it coming this way or floating away, though? Did I miss it already? I think I missed it already. I think it's floating into the water. Damn. R.I.P. Wait, a crafting animation for what part? Figgy's looking so cute in his little house today. His little pineapple house. The house always reminds me of SpongeBob. It's funny though, you guys probably can't tell in the cat cam, but he hasn't really wanted to use this pineapple for like weeks before this. And the only thing that got him using this pineapple, if you can imagine it, is that Toasty turned the pineapple on its side. And now he randomly likes it way better. He likes the sideways pineapple. The regular pineapple? Nah. But sideways pineapple is the shit. Like, why are cats so weird? Bravely hunting. Another Jolly Rancher, Kaylee has decided that the only place she can exist is my lap, and now is happily purring and drooling all over my desk. Arnor. I never had I mean, I didn't have a lot of cats growing up. I had one cat when I was young, and then we obviously had Donuts before we had Junie and Fig. So, like, I've only had, like, 4 cats in my life, so grain of salt, but I've never had a drooly cat until I met Fig. I only knew of drooly dogs. I have thus since learned. For sure. Alright, let me look at some other neighborhood layouts. And see if anything resonates with me. Neighborhood layouts. I should put Animal Crossing because it's just showing me all of them. People are showing me their map, which is not particularly helpful right now. This is like kind of what I wanted to do, but I don't think I have the space for it. I think I'm just gonna have to do them a little wonky. Okay. So what we need to do then is close our construction. go forward a day, move this last house, and then we will map it out. We're gonna get to the 4 o'clock music soon. I've only known 2 and they were both orange. And Kaylee, who looks more like donuts, does when she's very happy, but only recently, so I might want to ask her vet to check her teeth. Fair. Figgy doesn't do it all the time. He's not like a constant drooler by any means, but when he gets really excited, especially if he's like really happily being pet and loved on, that's when. Let me in. It always perturbs me a little. I know it's because he's happy, so that makes me happy, but oh, we have a campsite villager. Interesting. It could also be because Figgy had one of his like front canine teeth taken out. So he might have a harder time controlling the liquids in his mouth, as weird as that sounds. Because he also does weird things with his like eating and licking habits now that he lost a tooth. It's like he doesn't know what his mouth is supposed to feel like with the missing tooth. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know if I need that per se, but... yeah, definitely like an adjustment for him, but he prefers it certainly over having the sore tooth, so... I don't think I have that pink one. Nice. Oh, he's so pretty. I could have it, but I don't think so. Sometimes I get bamboozled because I think I don't have a certain bug or fish or something, and then it turns out it's just because I can see it better on the computer screen than when I was playing on my phone. Whoa. Okay, Velma's house has been moved. We now shall move the last house. And we will get a plan going. Ooh, good reminder. I do need to drink some water. Sip, sip, save. A reminder, chat room. If you're playing a game or doing work that needs to be saved and you haven't saved in a while, make sure you hit your save button. And if you haven't had some water in a while, make sure you have a couple of sips. Being a little reckless with my flower running today. Wow. Oop. Not the hitting the tree. What I think I might wind up doing here is a 2-2-2 situation. It's not exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to clump the houses up a little bit more. But that just might be the way that we have to. But we'll see. I'm gonna play with it a little bit. Do some testing. So many shroomies. Gimme the shroomies. Whoa. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm looking for my fossils. Also, a couple of these villagers are home, so we could see if any of them are crafting something good. Knock, knock. I like how you knock so politely when you go into the villagers' houses, but then when they come to your house, they're just like, "Hello, B, are you in there? I'm coming in." Like, okay. Okay. Hazel came into my house the other day. And then what did she gift me? She gifted me something so silly, like sticks or something. And she was like, oh, I just thought you had to have these. That's okay, Hazel. Oh, a tulip crown. Cute. I think I have that one already, though. Actually. We'll see. Isn't that... No, we have to make a tulip wreath. I don't know if I have a tulip crown, actually. Let's see. Nope. Nice. I was happy when we got tulips as our starting flower. That's one of my favorites of the flowers. Which I feel like, I don't know if that's common or not. I don't see as many people striving to get the tulips, but could just be my circles. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. But I do have this orchid mantis, so it works out. Not you calling it a wretched thing. It's so pretty. Actually, this time I would like to know more. The orchid mantis is a bug whose brilliant colors and petal-shaped limbs give it the look of a flower. This masterful mimicry allows it to hide from predators among the orchids. Oh, but this fraudulent flower, it lures other insects in to drink its nectar and makes a meal of them instead. Imagine to behold a beautiful bud only to discover it's a bug instead. A repulsive revelation indeed. Any hoot, my sincerest thanks for your donation, and though bugs are the bane of my existence, rest assured the wretched thing will get the best of care here. You're so silly. So silly, Blathers. Birds are chirping outside. That's it. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's a money tree. It's the way I thought I had all of my fossils, because I already had 5 and I thought that was all you could get. And then I literally leave the museum and there's one more. I'm like, why? Why? Like, it's fine, but also kind of a crime. Now I have to wake up Blathers again. He's probably like, you were just here. Thank you, Blathers. Sorry about that. That's my bad. The caption's always turning Blathers into brother is funny to me. Well, that time they got it. Hello. Ooh, 25,000. Nice. That's why I mean the fossils are always worth getting assessed, because you can make mooko bucks. I keep forgetting we have no bridge. RIP to our bridge. Let's actually pay a little bit of this. Actually, no. I do want that, but... Oh. The friendos on the island have paid 399 bells so far. Honestly, that's one of my better times. It's just bad, but true. I feel like my islanders never pay for bridges and stuff. But no, I think I should pay off more of my house first, because then I'll have more storage, which is essential. Yeah, I usually get like 150 at most from them, so I'll take 400. Oh, nice. We're down to 98,000. That's pretty good. And check our fences. Yes, this is the one I've been waiting for. Yes, please. I promise I don't want the barbed wire fence for any nefarious purposes. I just like how it looks in the farm setups. Hello, Miss B. Welcome in. I'm doing good today. How are you? A little eepy today, but it is a Monday, so... I'm kind of surprised I am, though, because I did go to bed actually quite early last night. I think I went to bed at like 11:30, which is early for me. But then again, sometimes, like with REM cycles and stuff, sometimes that happens to me where low-key I go to bed earlier, but then I wind up being even sleepier. Which is kind of annoying at times. Alright, I want to take one more peek at this house that we have up here and decide if it really needs to be moved before I start trialing things, because honestly, it might already be where one house should probably go. So let me double check that first, and then if we need to, we'll go to Tom Nook. Yes, well, yeah, it was getting dark this afternoon at 3 p.m. EST. Not like dark, but way darker than it should be. Because, yeah, I think honestly this house can stay here. We're going to put a set of stairs over here, but I think that's enough yard space. I'm going to use my... No, I should go download. I should have done that while I was down there. I want to get a plainer version of my... Because originally I was going to do the OG dirt pathing that I have in the main part of town, but unfortunately, if we're not able to do a more neighborhoody shape, that doesn't work as good. So I'm gonna get a more plain version of my custom path. It was too busy before. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Some of it is not quite coming to fruition the way that I imagined on the map, but it's okay. We're navigating it as we go along. Sometimes what the space has on the map did not actually turn out to be the space we had. I do want that kiwi dress. That's so cute. And I do want a little acorn hat. I think I want the brown one. I think that's it. No, I don't want to wear it right now. I do really like my fit on I have at the moment, but I feel like I match the store colors right now. Low-key. Hi, Sable. Cute. Aww. I didn't know that Sable had to raise the younger siblings by herself. She's so cute. I love her so much. I've been getting to know her by like slowly talking to her day by day. And she opens up more. I've never done that in any of my saves, so that's been fun. Oh, stop, they're gonna make me cry. They're so cute. Oh, cute. I think it's this. No. Ooh, I do kind of like those too. Ooh, which version do we want? Do we want the plain dirt path with the little leaves? Or the one with the leaves and the stones? I kind of like the leaves and the stones. I wonder what these are used for. Alright, let me not get lost in the sauce. I do want the plain center square though too. I have a version of this, but I got one that had like colors. I'm gonna delete those later, but I want to build this in the shape, so. Oh, sorry. I didn't see the silent hello. I'm very bad at that lately. I hope you're doing good though. I like how many variants this one has. That'll be helpful. It might be. I didn't know that was from a cartoon until I downloaded it on stream on Friday. And then somebody was explaining, I think it was Papa was explaining this to me. I've just seen the apple cart on art and stuff before and I liked it. I had no idea that it had like lore behind it. Especially not that was from something scary. I had no idea. I really just got it at first because I really want a hungry caterpillar flag, but there wasn't really any good ones that I liked. One day, if I'm being really brave, maybe I'll make one. I have made a flag once before. I don't know quite if I have the skill to make a hungry caterpillar, but I could try. But for the time being, that's just his name. Oh, interesting. Okay. That makes sense. I thought I was having a fever dream. I think other people maybe knew, just not me. I was lost in the sauce when you started saying that. I was like, huh? It feels very up our alley. Cat in overalls. Y'all are making me think I need to watch this random cartoon from forever ago. It sounds so interesting. I think there were like quite a few cartoons that I never really watched. Because I grew up at the time where like cable was really popular, like before any of the streaming services, which I know some of you can relate to for sure. But my family always like had a hard time paying for the streaming services. So a lot of times our streaming services would be like turned on and turned off quite frequently. Is it not a cartoon? That could be me being totally wrong, Soup. Don't overcommit. Don't overcommit. It could be me being totally wrong. Okay, no, there is one. I don't know what these like skinny bits are for. So I'm not gonna download them for now because they take up more slots, but if I wind up needing them, I will. I might grab these though. I think these might be handy in some situations. And if I don't wind up using them, I can delete them. I have a lot of things in here I intend on deleting anyway, so we have some space. It was distributed out of France. Interesting. Why is somebody doing some kind of lawn work or construction in my neighborhood at 4:22 in the dark? Free me from suburban lawn sounds, please. I have already had such an overstimulating day, sir. Whomsoever you are. Turn it off and do it a different time. Let me double check that there was nothing else I wanted to download while I was in here. I know I want to get some that can overlay over the path, but I don't know if I found any yet. I've seen other people doing it, but I haven't figured out which ones to get for myself. So I'll leave it for now. Hello, Nicole. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing good. Happy time zone. Ooh, true. Very close to 200 happy flaps. Which is pretty cool. Y'all, you can't see it, but Figaroni has a footsie outside of the pineapple. His whole body's in there, and then he's got a loose footsie. That's so funny. No, I keep doing that. I keep picking the flowers tops off, trying to grab something else, and I do not want to. So it takes up a whole inventory slot for nothing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I quite like this little fit that I put together. I think it really embodies the primary color vibes that I like going for. My dad was a early quasi-tech bro who loved football, so we got extra computers and internet lines, and they had the DirecTV thing from the jump, so I'm constantly playing the... What channel was this on? Yeah, I got most of my cartoon watching whenever I was at somebody else's house, which was always exciting. And then the few times that we did have it on too, but... Alright, let's see... This is what I usually kind of do, is I lay out the general arrangement of the path. I love that you can put these under houses now. Can you do that on all parts? Probably not as good. Probably fit 2 houses in this lineup. Let's see. I guess maybe I need that to go down further. Because if we want to have a 4x4 situation, it probably needs to be about where maybe over a little more. Hello, zombie. I'm sorry you're not feeling good, friend. Hopefully we can keep you some company anywho. Hope you feel better soon, though. So yes, this definitely needs to go down more. So that I'm not harshing the vibe of the yardage. It's not a lot of space though to do that. Yeah, maybe that needs to... I think I need to put it up more. That means there's a little bit less in terms of yard for the upper house, but otherwise the pathing's gonna be really wonky. Yeah, I've heard from a couple people they had a hard time sleeping. I'm sure being sick doesn't help, but the time change is also doing a number on a couple of people, sleeping wise. I think that's still kind of the same problem, isn't it? Because in order for that path to... I just don't want to invade that yard too much. My gosh, I'm having a hard time today, y'all. Apologies for... I think I came into stream thinking I had a very set plan. And then it kind of got doinked with the spacing not being how I wanted it to. And sometimes I have a hard time coming up with something on the fly. So I hope you don't mind just going through my brain process with me. Even if it doesn't totally come to a big outcome. I know. It's not my favorite part about designing. It's the very mathy part of designing. I'm not a math guy. by any means. So, it's a little bit interesting. I don't really want to, but I probably should, so let's do it anyways. I'll run the ad. I'll be back, y'all. We're gonna take a little walk ski. Make sure you use this time to stretch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things, and I will talk to you soon. Bye. GG's, y'all. Puppo, congratulations on first, Nicole in second, Transcript in third, and Shan, Kathea, and Kale all on the board. Nice job. Y'all, the cat that we've been trying to befriend, who's the brother of the cat that we've already befriended. So there's Blondie, who we're already buds with. And then there's Taffy, who is Blondie's brother, who has always been skittish and shy. He has started coming out from under the car for us. He won't let us pet him yet, but we've been throwing treats, and he comes to the treats, which is very cute. Very fresh. Progress, yes. Slow and steady. We keep telling his sister to put in a good word for us. You know? It's true. And there's a few others in the neighborhood we also want to befriend who we've made no progress with, but you win some, you lose some, you know? You can't have it all. That one won't work, will it? Maybe if I move it over. His sister, like, befriended us almost immediately. Very easy GG, no problem. But he's been a bit more stubborn. Now we're besties. Cute. Yeah, we have kind of a goal of always befriending all the neighborhood cats. Speaking of cats, Junie's currently sitting outside of Fig's pineapple and threatening him. She's not actually doing anything, she's just staring at him intensely, but that's why he's staring into the camera like he wants to murder your soul. Or he was. It's not you he wants to murder, it's his sister. Now they're just both aggressively bathing, so maybe we figured it out. It's because she's on the other side of the camera, so although it looked like he's staring at the camera, he's actually staring at her. Is this the office? Yeah, that happens to a lot of doggos. They're like a little high energy for cats at first. It's a tough one. Okay, I think I'm gonna be able to make this one work. I'm getting somewhere, chat room. Is it what I wanted? No, but will it work? And I think look okay? Yes. Yes, I have ignored him because I don't necessarily want a money tree to grow there, unfortunately, at this point in time. The only thing that sucks is I can't really do like a great path between these two houses. I don't really know what that's gonna entail exactly. That's gonna have to be Future Bee's problem. Well, that's true. I could do that. Let me through, or let me jump over. You were letting me jump over earlier. Why no let me now? That's not what I wanted to do. not the miss. What's amusing to me about that is that you didn't even want that emote. You wanted another one, but now you've been using that emote so much. Ugh. I have to go get a new shovel. Hi, Tris. I'm doing okay today. My brain has been a little funky today, but we're doing our best. How are you? Oh, Figgy has laid down in such a way where you unfortunately can't really see him anymore. Apologies. Do dirt holes fill in when you go forward the next day, or will they stay open? The holes will close. This is bad news for me. Maybe I can do a path. Why did I come in here? Oh, to get a shovel. Yeah, I'm just like very overstimulated today, which isn't the best combination with Animal Crossing because there's like so many different things you're working on at the same time. But obviously I didn't know that I was going to be overstimulated when I planned my schedule for the day. In fact, I actually was excited about it all weekend, so I was annoyed when I was very overstimulated and my brain was not cooperating today. But it's literally been since I woke up. Like, it's nobody's fault. It's just how my brain is today. We were at the Dunkin', and even then I was complaining about the sounds of the world, so I don't think I was meant to person today, but I have to, so. Oh, that's so real, Nicole. I get you. But if it was discussed, I'm sure that he'll give you an update as soon as he can. I'm sure he wants one too. Oh yes, soup all the time. I never know. I'm like, why did I come here? What am I doing? Okay, so then I guess I should have made this a path, huh? Instead of holes if they're gonna close. I don't know then if it's gonna let me build a house on a path, though. So that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, it's just frustrating because, like, you don't get to know in advance when your brain is gonna be funky like that, and, okay, perfect. I want it to destroy the path. I just don't want the path to stay. But I've been thinking about this all day and redoing it all day, so I need it to not go away. Otherwise, I mayhaps might lose my marbles. But yeah, you don't get to decide in advance, and like sometimes I'm looking forward. Like today, I was very much looking forward to the day. So then when the day goes a little wonky on me, I'm like, ugh, please. This kind of brain energy that I have usually happens only when I miss my morning meds and my hormones get wonky. But I didn't, so I don't know why. And I wasn't late with them either. Who is roughly the size and shape of a shoebox, just a big little dude, decided he was going to shove himself into the windowsill to sunbathe. Figuroni does that too, where he does not fit. You're real, Toasty. I just get really irritated if I have to keep like moving the houses slightly over because I didn't plan it out. I would rather plan it out and then, you know what I mean? I think I might. No, probably not. I don't want to move it over anymore. No, I think that's good. His normal space has a freshly laundered towel, direct sun, and a cushy, soft memory bed, but you know, you do you. Cats like anything that isn't meant for them. So if you put it there for them, yeah, they might not use it. I think you're a better optimizer when it comes to making money, Toasty. I think I'm not the best at that, so then I really struggle already to like get the money for everything. But I'm sure some of this I'm gonna have to move to anyway, so it is how it is. Hi Raiders. Hi Macy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello friends. Allie, hello. Pants, welcome in. Hi friends. How was your stream, lovely? What were y'all getting up to today? Hebe! Sorry, I didn't mean to make you feel called out. That just made me giggle for some reason. Because it rhymed. I hope you're doing good, Allie. It's good to see you. I hope y'all had a good stream. Thank you for the follow. If you are new here, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We play lots of different cozy games. Right now in our rotation is Animal Crossing, obviously. Stardew Valley, we have a swampy Stardew Valley expanded save going on right now. And we've been really enjoying this, I think it's an indie game called Town to City, where we're building little neighborhoods. So those have been our main rotation at the moment, but we mix it up with other things. We also like to co-work, craft, color, etc. on stream. So if you like lurk-friendly chill spaces, feel free to join us. And if that's not your cup of tea, that's also totally chill. But welcome on in. Doing some Animal Crossing, working on some new island prepping. Yes, we've also been doing some island prepping today. Basically what I'm doing right now is kind of laying out spots for my villagers' houses and their yards. Trying to make sure that the whole like space kind of has like a good flow. It's not like the most exciting. We're doing a lot of digging holes to test out locations, but I think in the grand scheme of things it'll help a lot, so that's what we're up to today. You like Town to City too? I'm glad that Town to City has been getting its flowers. I feel like it's a game that could have very easily... is that the right amount? Yeah. Oh, that's not gonna fit there. I have to go over a lot more. Might have to change up where I originally wanted the staircase, but that's okay. I feel like it's very much could be a game that could get overlooked in the sea of all the cozy games. So I'm happy that it's been like well enjoyed by a lot of people. Oop, we got a little thingy. But also, as I always say, if you need to raid and run, especially you, Maisie, if you need to like go rest after stream, I totally get it. Even though I love streaming, I'm often a little fried after, especially socially. So if you need to do some post-stream self-care, please do. And same with anyone who came on the raid as well. But if you need a cozy little place to hang out, you are more than welcome. We would love to have you. But there's no pressure. Let's see. 4, 5, 6. That works okay. I think I might bump it back 1 so it's not so close to the water. I know I get way stuck in the nitty-gritty of the decorating in that game too. The game is like, you've actually completed the whole tutorial for this section. Do you want to like move on? And I'm like, no, I'm busy putting flowers down. Thank you. Listen, Dancer, sometimes we just are who we are when it comes to games. Sometimes we just are who we are. Boil many eggs. Yeah, I love hard-boiled eggs. It's a little snacky, it's a little breakfast. Is it brain cell time yet, chat room? Okay. That'll be a nice little house. Bummer that they don't have any, like, neighbors, really. But that's okay. I'll give that probably to, Pippi or Hazel, maybe. One of my faves. One of my girly pops. We'll see. I kind of wanted them to be neighbors, though, so... TBD. Oh, no. Still 33 minutes. Well, I was on walkies. Fair enough. Okay, so that's 3 houses. I still need to find room for 3 more. Oh, boy. You're welcome, friend. Thank you again for trusting me with your community. I will do my best to make sure that they have a good time. Enjoy your foodsies. Do it for the vine. My brain cell today said, what did he say? He said, maybe you can have one if you close your eyes real tight and, like, I don't remember, something like that. Like, ask for it or something. It was very strange. It's like, okay. But I had one and I used him well. Well, I'm glad. That's really all you can ask for, huh? By the time Grandma comes, I'll have done the perfection at this rate. Yeah, I'm impressed, honestly. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I need to go change those holes into paths too. I forgot to do that. This is why I said I didn't want to go for a walk, but I probably should, because I had a feeling that although it wouldn't fix it, it might help with my little grumpy brain. Sometimes the fresh air, a little movement is exactly what your brain needs. Change the holes! You're silly for that one, Toast. Listen, I have a lot of... I think I have more of ADHD than I originally thought, not gonna lie. Because the second that I was talking to my therapist and psychiatrist about meds, they were like, here's this one that also just like so happens to help with executive dysfunction and these other things that are very ADHD coded. And I was like, is that supposed to mean something? But we kind of just moved on. Uh-oh. I feel like 9 across is not gonna fit here. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Technically, it fits. But I'm gonna bump it up one more, although that is gonna make these houses a little close together, but that's okay. I have to remember that these holes include their yard, so it's like not that big of a deal. 50 cans of Joja Cola? My goodness. Well, I guess you can be zooming around if you want. Andy is such an odd character. My first Stardew expanded save, and I've been not sure about that man. He like initially gives you strawberries, so I was kind of like, well, that was kind of nice of him. But then he gives very weird, like Republican-y vibes after that. So then I was like, well, now I'm not so sure. Oh my gosh. So I was watching, I don't know if I'll continue watching the series because just like timing and stuff, but I saw that James Turner had started a Stardew series. Oh, this is far too close. Oh no. Okay. And this is why I prep. He started a YouTube series of him playing a Stardew Farm. Okay, right. So he's looking at it seems like he played a little bit once with someone else, but this is like his first solo Stardew Farm. So he's like making his character, right? And he's looking through the shirts. He's like, oh my gosh, there's like 100 and something shirts. So I can't really get stuck on this because this is just like a lot. So then he scrolls through like maybe like 6 shirts. And he comes across the shirt that's blue with a J on it. And he goes, oh, it's got a J. That could be kind of cool. Y'all, because his name is James. Not at this point because it's a Joja shirt. He's unaware. He goes, because he makes a joke at one point, because I don't know exactly why, but he sometimes goes also by Samaj on the internet, which is like James backwards. I'm not sure what the origin story of that joke is, but he does. And so he goes, are there other letters? I think going to see if there's an S. But there's no S because that's the Joja t-shirt. So he's then like, is that just luck? That there's just a J t-shirt and not any other t-shirt? And then somebody in his chat has to inform him of like, hey, so that actually stands for Joja. And he goes, no, it doesn't. In this space, this stands for James. And he wears the Joja shirt, even though he's not doing a Joja run. So that's my funny story for y'all. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Sleepy. Thank you for the raid, Moonfloof. Such amazing usernames. Mound of Meat, welcome in. Hi, friends. How was your stream? What were y'all getting up to today if you have the spoons to share? If not, either way, welcome in and thank you for sharing your friends with us. I hope you're having a good stream. And good day. Their name is Sleepiest. Okay, well, I shorthand like almost everybody's name, so I didn't know we were taking it that seriously. Dang. That's my partner, by the way. They're just being a heckler. Oh, no worries, Mound of Me. I just thought you came in with the raid, but that makes sense too. Welcome, though. Welcome. I hope you're doing good as well. You win the sleepy contest. Real. You were playing some Animal Crossing too. It's in the air. We received so many kind raids today from different folks playing some Animal Crossing, so I love that. I hope y'all had fun. I am also doing Animal Crossing. We're doing some prep for placement of villager houses and yards. I'm almost done. I only have one more. I only need to find room for one more yard. They are very stubborn to plan out where the houses will go, but it's going for sure. The crimes are that the entire first neighborhood that I did off stream went perfectly fine to my plans. So I thought that was pretty homophobic of them to not work out the second I was live and being perceived. But also kind of unsurprising. Oh my god, so real, friend. I am fried after a stream, especially with chronic illness and stuff, so I get you. Please do go rest, take care of yourself, and that goes for anyone who came on the raid too. If you need a comfy place to land, you want some more Animal Crossing background noise to parallel play to, please feel free to stick around. We would love to have you, but if you are tired and you need to step away from your PC or go get some dinner or something, no worries whatsoever. You can catch us another time if you'd like. All good. Well, I didn't really particularly anticipate my villagers' houses taking up this much room on my island. But also I'm kind of okay with it because I love the idea of like really deeply customizing their yards for them and giving them lots of thoughtful attention, so I guess it's alright. And I had some TBD areas. I didn't put any in areas that had planned for something else, so it's okay. Why are you telling the bot he's a bad bot? Oh, you're trying to do the mass shoutout thingy? I think you have to put the names after it. I want to say. You have to, like... I've not used it much, but I feel like I've seen other people use it. Where you have to, like... Yeah. But, I mean, that's... You already have the Raiders command, which basically does that, so I feel like it would be silly to type it all out. TY Toast. So many raids today. So very kind of all of you. Not me bumping my mic while I'm trying to say thank you. My pop filter was coming off and I tried to put it back on. So many friendos. Which I really appreciate, and everyone's been very kind, so. TY. Okay. One more. Well, actually, let me go fill the holes up here. I lied. You wouldn't believe the irony, though, when we went on our walk chat room, how I was talking about the overstimulation of the day, and then, I don't know why, but somehow there was construction happening in my neighborhood at 5 p.m. And I was like, why is the world so loud today? Felt like a personal attack. Swear to goodness gracious. I think tonight I don't know what I want to do tonight. I really wish I had like a TV show that I had some episodes in. I feel like what I want to do is just like sink in. in bed and like watch. I'm not a big movie person. I don't have good luck with picking movies I wind up liking. But all of the episodes of the shows we like to watch tend to come out like Thursday and Friday. So the beginning of the week is a little plain. We're gonna have the Game Changers series soon, which is the marginalized gender league of Valorant. Oh, I do want that though. He's kind of over the water. I need to give him a second. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. He's so slow. But they bounce, so I have trust issues. Sometimes even when they're not over the water, they bounce. There we go. Oh, that's kind of cute. Alright, well I guess this is going to be the one house that's going to be a little bit taking up a spot. I didn't necessarily expect to have a villager, but that's okay. I should see if the pit has a new season yet, actually. Now that I think about it. I know there was talk of a season 2. I just don't know when it comes out. The Pit is one of those shows that I was kind of annoyed that I got into during season 1 because I did not have the patience. It was so good. I did not want to wait for it to come out. I'm very intrigued though, because the Pit has like a really, if you've never heard of it, it's like a medical show, a medical drama. I would say it's probably one of the first medical dramas that like captured my attention other than Grey's Anatomy. I also enjoyed New Amsterdam, but I've watched all the seasons of that as well. But The Pit is a very unique show where an entire season of the show only spans over one single day in the world that they're capturing. So in terms of like story development, it's very different, I guess, is like the best I could say, is very different from most shows. And so they mentioned like they're not bringing back one of the main characters from season 1. And people were quite upset about that, but I was thinking in my head, I wonder if they're gonna do, because of the fact that they only cover one day, I wonder if they're gonna do big time gaps between seasons, and that's why a character might not make sense returning, for example. Because I feel like that's the only way they get to cover like a lot of ground with the characters. So, I don't know, we'll have to see. Oh no, I was worried about that. Heck yeah. Let me just drop something over here, like the sticks or something. Yeah, me too. And like, do they keep that set up for all returning seasons? Because I suppose they don't have to. I was quite floored at how much storytelling they were able to do over the course of a single day, to be honest. And I really liked their intentions behind it, which is to show like how fast-paced an emergency room really is, to the point where you really don't get bored in the story because there's so much happening in a single emergency room in any given moment. And how like the main doctor really, like most emergency room doctors only get to, the like lead doctor only gets to spend about like, I think they said 7 minutes total with each patient or something like that. It might have been less than that or more than that. I can't quite remember, so don't quote me, but it's not much before they get pulled to the next emergency situation. And they also have a goal of showing medicine in a more accurate way. So it is a little bit like, I don't know if gruesome's the right word. Explicit. Like, you will see more of the medical stuff than you do in a lot of other medical shows. Visceral? Yeah, maybe visceral. Like, very realistic, which can be a lot when... Oh, that's funny, Puppo. You came up with the same word just moments after. I guess gruesome could be accurate to some people depending on how you take those types of things, but I feel like gruesome has the connotation of, like, horror film kind of vibes, where they're doing it just to, like, ick you out, and it's not that by any means. All right. One eternity later. There's no way they saw that fast. No, I didn't. We just had the same thought at the same time. Honestly, probably about the exact same time when you account for stream delay, which is very funny. Yeah, exactly. Okay. We can finally move some peeps some places. I mean, that's kind of random, but I would be down. Is there a reason that one in particular, Toasty? Heck yeah! Do I get to know the reason, or are you just gonna say yes? Oh, I don't want to I don't necessarily want it to be spoiled. Is there not a way to give a hint? I'm assuming maybe. Okay. I see. Okay. Chili cheese fries? Oh, yum. Oh, you know what oh. What did we plan for dinner tonight, Toasty? Kind of forgot. Did we make a dinner plan? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Puppo made me crave. It's like probably too soon for you personally, which would be fair. I really want oh, I should probably not say that one out loud. I think it's probably local. The new chicken place that we tried. I really want that again. Because I want to get my own fries. What about not Chili's? Okay, not too bad, not too bad. But since we don't mention state too often either, probably not necessarily. Not the end of the world, not ideal. Who should give this solo spot to? If I want my girly pops to be neighbors, I think the other solo spot's probably gonna go to Tangy. Maybe I give that one to Pate. That might be a cute one for Pate. I think. That could be a vibe. Could be yummy. Okay, so in terms of pathing, I probably want their house on that side, right? Let me think. No, both houses on this side, because then I can do like a little... We'll see how that goes. Fingers crossed, I'm not so sure. These plots are a little messier. We'll hopefully be able to make it work. But then Toasty, is that too soon for you for that place? Okay. Sick. Real. Real. Alright, well, all I can do now is hope I don't wind up hating all the prep that I did. Oh. Alright. We're gonna do this speed style now. No pressure. It's okay. It wouldn't be the first time, considering I terraformed and unterraformed my entrance 3 times already on this island. We can tell that I'm a really decisive, straightforward Animal Crossing player. Toasty's a big chicken tendy connoisseur as well. It's kind of like up there in like the top 5 of their like safe foods. So like they know what they like when it comes to tendies versus not. Aficionado. That and mac and cheese. Which this place, by the way, they did say they felt like this place had similar mac and cheese to Panera, which is, I think, a big compliment. It's basically, to me, Panera mac and cheese, but then it like the cheese tastes exactly the same, but it's a different pasta noodle. Because Panera uses shells, and this place uses, I think, cavatappi. Which I like cavatappi personally, but their fries were way better to me, so I think I will get my fries. They have like this really nice, yummy flavored ranch that goes with it, and then they make the fries spicy. And then the chicken sandwich is like a honey chicken sandwich. So the honey plus the spicy is very delicioso. Not to make everyone hungry. Oh no, we had a campsite villager yesterday and I didn't look. You know what, actually though, I did time travel through these days and I bet it's probably the same campsite villager that I checked when I played before, so it's actually probably fine. I ditched my boiled eggs for bacon and fried eggs. Listen, fair. Could always do them on another day. I am gonna wind up using all my money doing this though. So RIP to my money. Hello, Em. Welcome back. I hope that your day went okay considering how hectic it was with all the different things. Oh, hi, Tia. What's up, babe girl? What you want to teach me? Not the sad. The lighting in the background of the game is gorgeous right now, though, I will say. This is like one of my other favorite times to play, when it has this like beautiful orange glow at night. Oh, I love that for you, friend. I told my therapist I want to do EMDR, but she's not trained. She says she wants to. I don't know how long that will take, though, so I think I need to get a different therapist. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But I've been saying that forever, and it's just, like, so hard when I already, like, chase down so many doctors all the time to contemplate getting rid of a doctor. Even though she's not perfect, she's not terrible either. Listen, I know the bar is on the floor, but, like, you know, do I want to have to go locating a new one that could honestly be worse? Not particularly. No, actually, making some boiled eggs would be very wise. I should do that because sometimes in the morning, I think if I paired boiled eggs with like sweet breakfast, I might eat at home more often. Because I've been trying to think of something, because I find sweet breakfasts, for example, let's say I get like a little donut or oatmeal or something like that, then I like it, but I kind of feel like I need savory in the morning. Why do I have Hazel's kit? Did I not put Hazel's house down? Did y'all not watch me put Hazel's house down? Whose house did I put down? Hello? I have so many questions. But yeah, I think I should make some boiled eggs and I could pair it with... What? I guess not, but I've never had that happen before. Well, RIP. Bit of last minute scrambling. Look at you go. Proud of you, pal. That's not always the easiest, but it does help a lot. That's something I really want to do tonight. I keep saying I'm gonna do it and then I'm not. I need to fill my med container tonight because I've been definitely a little like, I've been taking my meds just fine, honestly, but it's just much more annoying. It's not as, like, smooth sailing. I just need to stay, like, the gymnastics will probably be long enough where I'll want to go to the bed at some point, because gymnastics is usually like 2 hours or whatever. We usually eat dinner first and then transition. I need to, like, eat dinner, fill the med container, and then transition. That's fine. That's kind of what I need tonight, I think, after being, like, overstimulated all day. We're watching, like, a random old comp amp. But we could probably throw it up on Discord if you want to. But we're going to be not on Disky, but we could type like we do with Survivor. Okay, I'm going to hit save, so this should save it. Maybe I needed to do that last time. Yeah, I just told Toasty I wanted, like, something to sink in and watch for a few hours, and they had a random gymnastics comp they had wanted to watch, so I was like, okay, sold. It's like I'm too overstimulated to do much else. Maybe after I watch for a while, I'll have some spoons to do something else, but I think for Friday's stream, if I haven't already done it for our craft, I'm gonna probably do a coloring page because I saw a color theme someone did on TikTok the other day that I was like, ooh, that looks fun. I have such a hard time, like, when something just seems so random sometimes, so that's probably why, but right now I just need something. So. Sumo wrestling, interesting. I kind of want to get into women's basketball, but that means I have to learn about basketball and not just the women in the basketball, and I'm not so sure about that part. But I knew this was my moment. Real. I was actually thinking of asking you if there was any series you had thought I would really like. That I've been not into, that we could maybe watch a few episodes or something, so I think this works. I followed this creator on TikTok. I don't know if any of you know her. Her name is Coach Jackie, and she covers women's sports. And she just has a very captivating way of talking about women's basketball specifically that I'm like, I don't know, maybe I do want to get into women's basketball. But then I don't know anything about basketball. But also, to be honest, my university was also really big into basketball, so I did watch a few basketball games while I was there, and I didn't hate it, so I'm intrigued. That's all I can say. Oh, I've noticed. I thought that the stuff was going to refresh when you time travel. It does not, so I think these are going to be the same ugly bags that he had before. Tragically. Soup, no! I know. You know, the other day, one of our friends is into football. I'm assuming you're talking about, like, American football. One of our friends is into football. So then I forget why the concept of the goat came up. But somebody said something about the goat. And then Toasty goes, don't y'all know who the goat is? And our friends say, yeah. And then the friend who's into football goes, Tom Brady, I think was the person they said. And literally Toasty and I in unison were like, no, Rogie, no. The goat is obviously Simone Biles, duh. You can't be calling somebody other than Simone Biles the goat. The innocence was sweet, though. Toasty said that she saw it coming. I didn't. I was floored. I think I just accidentally used Rogie's pronouns for Toasty. I do apologize. Brain cell mush. I was confused but rolling with it. I figured you knew that I knew that that wasn't correct, but it just poured out of my mouth. And that was that. Brain cell not operating. Brain cell exe not loaded. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's going to be the ugly athletic backpacks again that he had before, but let me double check in case I might be surprised. Oh, it's not. Oh. I still don't like a lot of these, but I will get these cute little clogs. I feel like that might be weird to some people, but I think they're cute. I kind of wish Kix had a similar storyline to the Able sisters, where like if you bought enough stuff from him, he would like move in and like I don't know if I want him to have like a whole shop, but like I don't know, a little market or like a little space in the Able sisters shop. Because I wish you could buy like bags and shoes and stuff more often from him. Yeah, my family was also very pro football. I never understood it though. It was very like, not that it is like specifically a men's thing, but it was very like the men in my family, and like they didn't like explain it or anything. It was just like always on during holidays and stuff. I was like vaguely aware of the drama of the two foot because I grew up in an area where there was like a highly contested like two teams like really close next to each other, so like a lot of times half the family was rooting for one and half the family was rooting for another. So I remember that of like always the Packers versus the Vikings drama of it all, because we grew up on this, it's called none of my family really lives there anymore, so I think it's fine. It's called the Twin Ports, and it's basically two cities that are, one is in Wisconsin and one is in Minnesota, and it's connected by a bridge, and people will work and live in the opposites. So, like, because of that, there's a lot of folks who, for whatever reason, are fans of one or the other, and they are very competitive between each other. Oh, I missed one. Heck. Oh, that is pretty cool, Soup. I didn't know that. I grew up being more of a Vikings fan because my original home was in Minnesota. And most of my family at that time were Minnesota Vikings fans. Very underdog vibes. Minnesota Vikings, at least when I was growing up, were not very good. But I then actually spent most of my like older teen and early adult years in Wisconsin. So a lot of our family kind of shifted more Packers vibes after that point. I would consider myself more from Wisconsin than Minnesota, even though I did live in both. And even though technically I was born in Minnesota, I spent definitely a majority of my childhood more in Wisconsin. So I like Minnesota better, especially politically. Like, if I had to go back and live in one of them, I would absolutely choose Minnesota over Wisconsin. But I do think I feel like more of a Wisconsinite than a Minnesotan necessarily. Okay, so this worked. So now we move Pippi's house to this other spot. There's always quite a few Bears fans around where I was from too, just because Chicago's not that far in the Midwest. These islanders are probably like, damn, this bee over here like literally never lets us chill. Why are our houses always moving? I'm also floored as to why does it cost less to move your personal home than it does to move the islanders' homes? Poor Kay. I have two of my top three favorite villagers, and now I just need to get my third one, and then I'll be very happy. Just need to bring Pate home. TY, it's my little temporary home flag for now. I want to make a more Hungry Caterpillar vibe one, but there wasn't a pre-made one, so I'm gonna have to be brave and try to make it myself at some point. Did I make that one not as big as it's supposed to be? That would not be ideal. 1, 2, 3. It's kind of hard to tell. 4. I know, I think it's right. Okay. Just felt thinner than this one. No, I think it's correct. Okay, gamers. I'm gonna save here just because there's no way we'll be able to finish moving all these houses, so I'll probably work on it on my own. But thank you for the stream today. Sorry I wasn't mentally at my best. The brain was a little uncooperative today, but I really did have a good time overall, and I appreciate your company getting through a Monday-ish Monday. I hope that the company was also helpful for you to get through your Monday.